And welcome back, everybody, to the 50th episode of Unravel, which, as tradition, I do not adjust the stream title. I mean, we've done half of 100 episodes today.
50?
Yeah, 50. But half of 100 sounds like a lot more.
Wow.
Yeah. So, which is cool. But next to that, we are going to continue where we left off last time. We weren't able to stream last Friday, although just do trust me, that's happens once, won't happen again occurrence. This next Friday we will just be streaming as normal, no problem, hopefully.
It's normal.
Apart from that, and you saw it as I was uploading, or I was starting the stream because that's the actual title that I had before we started. Hi, by the way. The DM's podcast is still on the channel every Wednesday. Don't forget to check it out. Also on our YouTube, which is linked down below. You can go check out every episode of the DM's podcast. I think after tomorrow we're up to date with everything. So, that is great.
That is great.
With all that be done, that is the last of the announcements, because we don't have that many. Except for, episode 50, we got there, sort of. With everybody here, hello everyone. We are going to be continuing where we last left off. As the party had left Donskar on the route to Ravendale to investigate the rumors of a biochemical weapon that was told spoken of within the royal communities of Dura, Friedrich went to go and investigate this under unknown orders so far, and you guys had found a lead. Someone who was himself a weapons developer who claimed that under the orders of Lord Ulrich Blackmorn from the Hobgoblin clan's representative in Donskar, had commanded another weapons inventor to steal his research to be able to finish their own first and have their weapon be used in the war. You guys went to go and investigate to find, to attempt to retake his research, as well as try to find and or destroy the other research. After a detailed heist was planned and then executed, two of your members entered the compound, Friedrich and Lockett, in the effects of an invisibility spell. You set off a few traps while making your way into the basement of the building. Eventually, you did find the research lab of this weapons inventor. You found a book of notes and containing all the research on this now found to be real biochemical weapon, which could pollute the water in such a way that people who drank from it would die within but a few days.
Nice.
You guys took this research, and as alarms were going off, a bomb was set that was given to you by the other weapons developer that was working on guns and other types of explosives. You guys threw this larger hand grenade, exploding the entirety of the lower of the basement floor, which contained all of the research and all the equipment, all the lab and everything that was down there, destroying most, if not everything. As Friedrich and Lockett dimension doored out of the building into the cart that was set up ready, you guys raced out of the Inventors District through the lower layer of the city, out the front gate, and continued for another hour, in which you looked through the research, finding out exactly what it did, as it was pretty bad. In the middle of the night, in the cold of winter still, with snow, although fading, still present, you had set up camp and found yourselves resting for this evening. All of you, I would say, are still awake at this point. You guys just finished up setting up camp and eating and such. What would you people like to do?
Oh yeah, I wanted to do something.
We couldn't do something.
That's how this works.
First of all,
Yeah, that's it. I mean,
I want to scry on someone.
Very well.
that's sure.
Who do you want to? So I assume you take some time to attune to it.
Yeah.
That's no problem. And they
Yeah.
kept setting up camp or the driving in the car. That's fine. Who do you want to scry on?
God, I forgot his name. I can't pronounce his name.
You can also mention what the relationship is to them.
The head of the Leafguard family.
Alright. You attempt to scry on him.
Yeah.
And find that the scrying circlet today had, although not successful, which you don't know, but already been used.
So I just think it doesn't work, right?
Well, you tried to do it, and it's as if it's already used.
Okay.
This you would know.
Okay.
Oh, Fred.
Yes.
Next one will.
Shame we didn't find the other research. Shame the other research proved to be a biochemical weapon.
But it does.
I'd hoped it wouldn't be real. That I wouldn't have to wouldn't have to be proven right. But yes.
Yeah.
Alas.
At least we made one step closer to your goal. Think they'll come after
At least, yeah. That's true. It was at least no one got hurt. He got out scot-free. Maybe the other weapons developer got hurt. I don't mind that much. He was also making weapons. Did you see the bomb that was? Did you hear the bomb going off?
You guys made quite a fireworks.
Sure did. Hopefully, well, we didn't kill anyone with that blast. Although I do think some may have been wounded.
Oh, it's been a lot more if that weapon came to fruition.
A whole lot more. Yeah. Yeah, that's terrifying. That's possible.
Yeah. The thing I'm most worried about as well. Well, now that we've stolen that research, we need to make sure we keep that research.
I'm not letting it out of my sight.
Please make sure it never gets found again.
Exactly.
Torture living in cities is dangerous.
Well, depends on which city. But yeah.
You shouldn't know we're safe anymore.
Hmm?
You shouldn't know we're safe anymore.
Yeah. Well, we can't live like that. So, Tyrus, how about the next? Well, what about the next step?
First, I was considering maybe taking up that princess's offer and being the princess.
Lady, not a princess,
No.
technically, but sure.
Freedom.
Lady? Yeah, well, a bit
Lady
posh.
Frida.
I'm just saying. Now that we have this important documents, it'd be good to avoid the law for a while. I'm associated with it.
What do you mean?
You're suggesting lying low.
Got through the marches. Do that.
So,
My allies well.
so if
Or
we're
provide
not,
us with more security.
if we're not going to rescue that woman, what are we going to do then?
I mean,
I was saying, got through the marches. Do that. And I'll be able to provide us with more security. But I will be looking at our back, so... And can provide us intel with the nobles, so we wouldn't be, trapped that easily.
I mean,
Security for who?
Gar knows his way.
I mean, I don't think we need security, but I was going to suggest maybe we try to do whatever you needed to do. I did say I would help you.
Yep,
So
we could do that if that's what you want. We're not too far off.
we're already here, so we can.
Try.
Just,
Hope for tagging along. You,
I mean-
someone strong like you. Right?
Ah, yes.
What?
yes.
What?
Are you zoning off again?
Just a bit. I'm a bit tired.
It is
I
late.
Yeah.
understand.
After the high
Stop.
I am as well.
I have no idea what happened.
Yeah, neither do I, but we did what we need to do. We
Well,
did
that's
good.
good. As long as we did good.
We did. We started heading south.
Well, we're not really heading south. We headed
South
north.
is
through
where
the-
Ravendale is. You guys are traveling north.
Yeah.
It's like north. Oh, no.
Yeah, we're
Northwest, so we started heading west.
yeah, we're
That's what
near
I
the
meant.
crossroads.
Yeah.
That's why we stayed here.
Get the horses ready.
Well, we can.
You want to
Sleep
leave
first.
immediately?
I mean, I think it's better if we rest first, indeed.
You guys want to rest?
Right.
Yes,
Alright.
Yeah.
Are there watches being set up tonight?
yes, because I want to watch with
Yep.
Frederick.
Very well.
I mean, sure.
So we'll
As long as
say.
you're outside, it's always smart to have a watch.
I didn't
Like
really
second
want
watch.
to sleep anyway, so that's
So-
fine.
Who's doing first watch?
Sure.
I mean, I am, and
Okay. Lock and Freak. I would like for both of you to roll a perception check, please.
Oh god.
18.
Perception,
Very well.
perception.
You guys are about an hour outside of Ravendale at this point. That's where you guys
15.
stopped. 15.
Target rec-
18, 15, sure. Most of it goes by okay. At one point you guys kind of keep low and keep the fire low, as there's a good 10 minutes of your watch where multiple times a few Raven Riders fly over. And just fly over and slowly pass up. Seem to be a bit active tonight. But that's everything that happens.
So,
So, Frederick,
dark or something?
I need you to explain something for me. You know,
Sure. Ask that.
you are a very interesting person.
Oh.
But there are
No,
some
I'm
things
not
about
that
you I do not quite have figured out yet. You see,
So,
I saw you before we fled, before we covered up with a blanket.
what do you mean?
You looked different. And when I think about it, I have seen it before. Just not at this, like, not your whole face, but only your hair was white. A little bit.
I mean, are you sure it was not the moonlight?
I am very sure because the first time I saw it, we were in a cave and there is no moonlight there.
Well, it was dimly lit. You could be mistaken.
But as if I did not mistaken just now.
I mean, if I recall correctly, your or dark vision, night vision doesn't really give color away. Otherwise, Ned would have seen what color the dragon was. So, it could have been just that. I do have kind of blonde hair.
Now tell me the truth, please. Because
What do you mean?
before we went under the blanket, you weren't you.
I mean, I'm always me.
But
I
you
mean-
looked different.
Yeah, no. I mean, I'm following you somewhere, but yeah, it's.
You
I mean,
changed. What was it?
I have not changed.
You
I'm no other Friedrich than anyone else. I'm
no,
still
like
Friedrich.
your appearance changed.
Listen,
Don't talk about
I-
this as if you do not know where I'm talking about. You know. You can't fool me anymore. There's something not quite right about you.
how do you mean not quite right about me? It's.
I believe you're not telling who you are. Somewhere in your
I've been-
stories you're lying.
No. I'm not lying. I've always been who I am.
I'm
And-
not saying that. I'm not saying that you're not who you are. I say that something about you
You're-
isn't
you're-
right.
Well, from what I'm guessing is you're calling me a fraud, and I don't appreciate that.
No,
It's
your appearance changed, and I want to know what it was.
there's nothing going on there. You don't need to worry about it.
I want to
at
roll
all.
a deception check.
Insight check.
Inside check, I mean.
And Friedrich rolls deception check.
I want to roll a deception check.
Go for it.
Do I have advantage on this or not?
No, you don't.
Why?
Because there's an actor feat. This
Because of my act.
I don't allow this to count in particular.
Sure.
A 20?
Well, let me just type it out. That's be better. Oh God.
Damn, you remember plus 10.
Yeah, no,
Plus
that's
10.
you.
Woo!
All right. Yeah,
Yes.
I had a plus 10.
He's freaking out.
Oh.
He's lying. He's not telling everything.
I'm actively changing color.
That's almost how bad it is.
Tell me, Frederick.
No,
I don't appreciate being lied to.
Fine. If you promise not to tell anyone, I
Sure.
slowly change to my original form,
Alright, so
or I'll change to my original form. It doesn't take that long.
well, you can choose to have it not appear as fast, but sure.
Uh,
So the you know, in the faint bit of light that there is now, with the color coming from the fire that you have running, the you know, humanoid skin starts to become more and more pale to a almost just a straight white look. The pupil, or the irises in his eyes completely disappear. The hair grows, becomes completely white. And yeah, it's just almost devoid of pigment.
I'm also a bit shorter and way skinnier. Like there's no muscle, almost no muscle.
Well, there's no muscle.
I draw my sword
for
though.
strength.
I'm not doing anything, but I definitely draw my sword.
Right.
Well,
What
I don't appreciate that.
what is this?
Just
So
I am Athro.
you're who?
Athro von Eichen.
So you were lying about the house.
Oh, well, of course. Why else would I know about? I don't like being in this form. I would like to do it more often, but I can't. I'm a changeling. I've well,
You've
I
seen changelings
also am.
not too long ago hanging from the gallows at the entrance of Danskar.
Mm-hmm.
I certainly can't show this here, but
So you did lie to us about who you
No.
were.
I mean, technically, I am the Athro, or well, the Friedrich everyone knows who he is.
Have I heard of what was your name?
Well,
Von
yeah.
Eichen?
No, we
Is-
talked about this. You've
First
seen
name.
him before, even. He performed in a tavern.
No. But
uh,
I mean not Frederick, but I mean is his real name? It
Arthur?
was-
No, you have no idea.
Okay, but I know the last name.
The
Von
last
Eichen.
name seems familiar.
Von Eichen estate.
Von Eichen and the Von Eichen estate, in which
I was quite shocked to learn that, well, your people are now
Well, they're not quite my
inhabiting
people
my
anymore.
my estate. Hmm?
They're not quite my people anymore.
Oh, well, of course.
But why
I am.
why didn't you tell us? I mean, it's not that we're gonna kill you, really.
Why would I trust any of you? I barely know you guys. I mean, we've done a lot now, but why would I tell you from the first part?
I mean, from the beginning, I understand, but this is kind of a big deal.
No, well, it's really not. I've been no one my entire life, except for when I was Friedrich. Oh, no one knows who I am. Why would I be anyone else? Listen, if you want to know, Friedrich, he was, I guess you could call him the closest thing to my dad. He was butler at my estate.
So
I
you impersonated the butler?
No, I personated my father, or I wanted people to hear about his stories.
So it aren't your stories you write about. It's all your father's.
No, he's not my father. I am. No, never mind. Let me just skip over. Just
Sure.
ik verander. I'll change back again into Friedrich.
Mhm.
Okay, if you could skip over this, then or well, not tell anyone else, that it would be appreciated. I don't like people knowing about that.
I mean, do you still don't trust us?
Not really. So I'm sorry. I mean, I like you people, and I would like to trust you. Damn, that motorcycle though. I would like to trust you,
So,
but
but why? But why don't you? I mean, it's not like we have ever did something to you to not gain your trust. I mean,
that's not important.
it kind of is to me.
I was waiting until we got into more clear water so we could, not have to run in the entire time. Maybe get to know each other. Then perhaps maybe then it would be better. But now, yeah, it's just like, see, I never really had anyone who I could trust like that, except for Friedrich. But he's dead. Has been dead for quite some time.
Yeah,
So
it must be hard for you, I guess. If you lost the only person you can trust.
Oh, well, not the only person, but there are not a lot of people. Maybe one. Who can I can actively call my some kind of family. You see, when you talk about family, I don't really understand any of that.
But
I don't
who is
understand
this
trying to
person
save
then?
your sisters. I don't care.
But this person you do trust, who is this? Then I mean, if it's not us, you have been with us for how long now?
It's been no more than 2 weeks, something like that. Right?
No.
Maybe
It's been a bit over a month.
I mean,
a bit over a month.
you've been with us for about a month, and I've never seen or heard about a person about your past, a person you could trust. I mean,
No, I don't
family.
like to talk about my family. I don't care much for family.
But
They're all dead.
this person you're talking about, who is that then?
Well, you wouldn't know her. She's an old friend of mine. The childhood, the only one that actually was a friend.
Why don't you contact?
I do, sometimes, with my spell.
And
She's alright.
she doesn't know where you are, or why aren't you
Oh.
looking for her?
I know where she is. She knows where I am, and we don't need to look for each other. I mean, why would I need to look for her?
I mean, if she is the person you trust, it would be logical if she was here with you.
We both have our own things to be doing, and I can't take her with me on most things, and neither can she me. So,
Why not? I mean, if you're friends.
well, being friends doesn't exclude you from other business. You can't take friends with you most of the time.
I mean, I consider this group right now kind of my friends.
I mean, I like you people. You're a bit quirky, but yeah, I don't
We
mind.
are weird, but I mean, it is important. You know, that bond with someone, just the trust. Like, if we are in battle, I know I can trust you people to not get me killed, or at least you will fight with me.
Yeah, I mean, I do that too.
But that is
But-
like a sort of trust, right?
I mean, I guess you're right. Yeah. I guess you're right. Yes, just watch out for those riders.
Right. As your guys' watch passes into the next, who's taking second watch?
I'm
Sure.
still awake.
Ned will take, or
I mean, I can wake Ned, but I want to stay awake.
Throughout the night?
Yeah,
Ah.
I'm just going to keep an eye on that book.
Alright, in that case, I would like for you to roll a Constitution saving throw for staying awake.
Sure. That's a natural one.
Natural 1, you take a level of exhaustion.
Yeah. Well,
So
Yeah, that-
you wake
yeah.
up, Ned, Locke eventually goes to bed. Ned, I would like for you to roll a perception check on your own.
21.
Staying awake together with Friedrich for a while, you at one point notice sounds of horse riding coming by, and you guys kind of, you're quite a ways from the path, but looking through the forests a bit, after a moment you do see, seems to be half a dozen to a dozen hobgoblin figures dressed as some kind of guard, not necessarily city watch or anything, or soldiers, but some kind of guard, hastily start pass you up riding north. That's about it.
Alright.
That's gonna be problems.
Anything else?
No, not from that.
No, we'll just keep the fire low.
Very well. You guys' watch comes to an end, and the third watch begins. Friedrich stays awake, but Ned eventually goes back to bed. Friedrich, do you wake anyone else for third watch?
Did anyone tell me that they would take third watch?
Thursday.
Like, yeah.
We both did.
Right.
So I'll wake Cyrus.
Cyrus is woken up
Oh,
in
that's
the very early hours of the morning. Cyrus, I would look for you to roll perception checks as well.
Right, coming up.
Yes. Our master sidesman.
I mean, I can wake Ventra as well, I guess. But
Do you?
Leave.
yeah, sure, I'll do that.
Right.
Ooh.
So, Ventra, you get woken up
just,
as well.
Ooh.
just to be sure.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Cyrus,
Yeah, maybe
you don't
that's a good idea.
You don't see.
I mean, that was not
Oh.
really what I wanted to do it for, but yeah, I guess that works.
Ventra, I'd like for you to roll a perception check as well. As Cyrus doesn't really notice anything throughout the night.
Natural
Notice
20!
anything?
Of
Okay,
course.
alright.
I'll
I see all.
really tell them about the riders and the flyers.
Yeah. So you guys eventually also notice the Raven Riders come over a few times, although not as frequent as in the beginning of the night. Ventra, even with your natural 20, you notice, and you are very sure that the rest of the night goes by uneventful and calm. Sorry.
You waste.
Yeah.
I mean, just to be sure, right?
So,
Good thing. I
Right,
wouldn't have
I'm
noticed.
on this.
anything during your watch? Right? In that
Yeah.
case.
Nope.
Oh.
Right.
No?
Oh,
I mean,
yes.
Cyrus, did you want to do anything?
Well, I was just.
We just play rock, paper, scissors.
I was just thinking, got them plans, right?
What them
You know what
plans?
people could do with those?
plans.
Oh, book. You mean? Sorry, I'm quite tired.
I'm just wondering. I keep them. What would they could do if they fall into enemy hands? And I just put in a fire right now and be done with it.
Great idea.
No, I need to think about it first. Still. I really wish I could be done with it as soon as possible, but I'm afraid that has to wait.
Just if those hobgoblins pass, they find us. No. You won't beat that to steal them plans.
I don't want them to find goblin hands or anyone else. I'm just going to be holding them.
If hobgoblins find us, we might have a bigger problem than just that book, though.
Well, if
Yeah.
hobgoblins find it, oh well, that's true.
I'm
You
not
also
very
can't-
popular with the hobgoblins at the moment.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. I forgot about that. So we'll not talk to any hobgoblins on the way. Problem solved.
You heard anything of my brother?
Not yet.
Right.
He has not responded. Also,
You sent a message.
well, I also had to use a lot of power for the heist. So, no, I have not sent. Not yet.
Good. I've reconsidered.
I do want to do it tomorrow.
Don't have to anymore.
What? Why?
Just I've been remembering a few things. Maybe it's
I mean,
better if that's city forward.
I mean, I can still
No.
do a message. Just tell me if you need anything, if you need it, if you want. Well,
Just, no, I'm reconsidering. Sorry.
I mean, I can send it whenever you want. It's just I did want to do this first because if I sent a message,
I
and
completely understand.
yeah, I just wanted to get this checked out, and unfortunately, I was right. That this is indeed a biochemical weapon. Or poison. Toxic poison.
Yeah, it's worse than yeah. It's worse as we expected. Well, as you expected.
I expected nothing. I expected the nobles to be embellishing their tales, but it seems they were right. But yeah,
That's true. Oh. It's like sun's starting to rise. Wake up the rest.
yeah. I'll
And in
I
the
need to
early hours of
freshen-
morning, as all of you are being woken up, as you have slept outside still in the snow tonight, I would like for all of you to make a Constitution saving throw against the cold.
Ah, sweet.
do I do that
Yes,
as well?
because this is a separate effect from staying awake.
Yes. Yes. That's a 2.
Oh boy.
Alright, Ned, what'd you get?
Is this Constitution save?
Constitution saving throw.
18.
18, you're fine. Lockett, what'd you get?
10.
10, you're fine. Yeah, and then Friedrich, you got a 2.
Well, I got a 4 technically, but
4.
that doesn't change anything.
Well, you would also have the bonus from Thyros still, which gives you 3, but still brings you up to 7. You take another level of exhaustion, so that's 2 levels now. So your speed is halved, and you have disadvantage on all your ability checks. Fentor, what did you get?
18.
That's big.
18. You're fine. Thyros, what did you get?
Natural 20.
You're fine, no problem. Felix just looks very fucking tired all of a sudden. But, you know, morning comes to you. Where are you guys going?
I don't know, I'm just sitting in the garden. I'm waiting for everyone else.
Well,
We're going towards the marshlands.
okay.
Yeah.
You guys all start traveling to the Wailing Wetlands in the west, keeping on the road that was leading north that will eventually split into either Donskar or Fjord, the smaller village that's within the Wailing Wetlands. You do come to that crossroads. You take the left road riding off. You see a few horse tracks in the faint bits of mud-like snow that's still left. The snow is definitely starting to disappear, although it's, you know, still there. You guys take a left and continue on that road for a while. Eventually, you, nearing the end of the day, just but a few hours before you'd have to set up camp again, you guys actually come to a bridge, and the same massive ravine that got its way straight through Dawnscar. You guys make your way over this bridge on the east side of this bridge, or the right side. In the very far distance, you can just faintly see the just shoulders and upwards of the Titan of Dawnscar still sticking out above the horizon. You guys continue on, and eventually make your way closer to the swamplands. And another day of travel has gone by. In total, 4 days of travel will go by. First one of which you just did. Is there anything anyone would like to do within those 4 days?
Yes.
What would you like to do?
First day, I want to scry on the person.
On the same guy?
Yeah.
I'm gonna make a wisdom saving throw for him then. Don't know his wisdom modifier. You don't know him that well, so.
Oh no.
You
Plus
don't
5.
know him that well. It's a scrying spell.
Shit.
You do not manage to find said person.
Okay. Day 2.
Okay, you too.
This time I want to scry on
If you don't know your own family, you can just say what the relationship to that person is.
youngest sister.
Youngest sits Amma?
Amma, yeah.
Jesus Christ.
I thought Ava or something, but it's
Well,
Amma.
You don't know her that well, but you know her better than someone else, so it's just a straight roll. 16 still
God damn
beats
it!
the scrying circle DC.
Third day
Sure.
You're lucky.
on the leaf guard guy again.
Okay, third day.
Good.
God damn it!
Could I
This is over the span of
borrow
multiple
your
days.
scrying?
So,
Fourth day.
kill it on the 4th day? Oh,
Um,
god damn it.
I'm saying
Again with
Thyros is
Amma.
trying to
No.
no, okay. You're not giving
Oh.
it to Thyros. Very well.
It's not.
Okay.
Again on Amma.
yeah.
Natural
Bitch!
19. Just not working out.
Well,
17, 11, but with a modifier, 16, 17, 19 all beat the
15,
scrying
I get it.
circlets. 7, 15, yeah. Anyone else
okay.
want to do anything in those 4 days?
I mean, I guess after staying very tired for the first day, I'll sleep the second.
Okay, so that
keeping
removes
keeping
one
them-
level of exhaustion.
Yeah, and it gives me my spell slot back, which is mainly the thing.
True.
I'll keep the book in my hands at all times. Just
Aye.
tired.
Do you sleep the consequence, like the following nights? Because that will mean that whenever you arrive, your exhaustion is completely gone. If you only
Well,
sleep
I'll-
one
I'll-
night, then
Well, first of all, I want to. I'm not sure yet. First of all, I want to. When I have the spell slots back, I want to send a message to that one dude.
that one dude
Well,
has to be a creature
yeah,
you're
you-
familiar with.
What?
Has to be a creature you're familiar with. That one dude, I'm not sure.
Yeah, I could name him, but yeah, Mr. Thomas.
Ah, okay, yeah.
Ooh.
You send a message to Mr. Thomas, girl. What do you say?
Tom.
25 words.
Yeah. Do we want to do this just normally?
Do you
or
want
just-
everybody to mute, or to mute their headphones, or take off their
I
headphones?
mean, it is.
Alright,
Friday.
everybody take out their headphones or mute your headphones. It's up to you.
Thanks.
Alright, go for it.
Friedrich here. Bioweapon confirmed. Poison so strong it could do untold damages. What do I do with it? I can't keep this.
You got 3 words more. Alright,
Sign Friedrich again, I guess.
sign Friedrich I, and that's how it ends. Moment passes before you get a response. good to hear again from you, Friedrich. If you would not mind bringing this item to the tower in Waker, we would very much appreciate that. Until then, don't let anybody take it, and keep it on your persons at all time. Keep it safe. We'll see you soon.
Okay. Yeah, we'll also send a message to everyone. Everyone can come back now.
Yeah.
By the way.
Yeah. Nobody's paying attention. There we go.
No, you're not.
Like you also can't really yell well. It doesn't work. Yeah.
Yeah, you can't just say "come back in."
I
would
I'm
also
back.
like to.
Yeah.
I would also like to send a message to what was it? The other weapons developer.
Yeah.
Peter!
Peters. Yes, thank you.
Very well.
With Peters, Friedrich here. Mission sadly not conclusive. Your research was not found. Theirs was. Oh no! Wait.
No, wait. You got 5 more words.
Then they'll do it. They'll send it another slot. So their research broken up. Bomb was effective.
Aye.
Signed Friedrich.
Aye. You just basically you get a response back saying, "Oh. Well, great. Well, destroy it or destroy it. I'll.
I said we destroyed it.
Yeah. No, like, yeah. Thanks, I think. Good luck. And that's kind of where it ends. Kind of conflicted.
It's a bitch.
Yeah, that sucks, man. Yeah, so it sucks to be a weapons developer designing bullets,
Guns, but yeah.
guns, and bullets.
Anything else?
No, I would then if I had to take it back all the way to there, I will just sleep those rest days, but keep the book.
Aye.
Oh, well, I'll use a rope to keep the book on my
Sure.
own.
Yeah. You keep the
So
book on
bind
you.
the rope to the
I
book
get it.
and bind
No
the rope
worries. It's a, we get it.
To
You keep the book on you to the point that if somebody would try to take it, you would notice.
Yeah.
Anybody else?
Nah.
Well, nothing too special, but I would like to sort of, because he is on Billy, plus other people in the card, I'd like to sort of get some rations here and there, hunt.
Sure. Make a single survival check, please.
$15, I think.
15. Over the days that you're hunting, you keep up rations to be able to feed Billy well. Eventually, some of the fur that was kind of messed up when you found her first, as well as the wounds and stuff, have completely healed. The fur has been starting to grow back. She's starting to look a lot healthier than when you found her. You also can add another 5 rations to your inventory, which are 5 more days worth of food for her.
Amazing.
So yeah, you did pretty well.
And besides that, Ned would noticing how Frederick is holding onto the book, jokingly every now and then try to pull it away from him.
Every time when you get close to pulling it away, Frederick freaks the fuck out. But
He's just freaking out. He's like,
no,
just kidding, just kidding.
yeah.
No, I won't freak out, but I will. Yeah.
On the final day, as you guys are traveling through the wetlands, Lockett, I would like for you to make a strength saving throw.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Why the fuck?
I'd like for you to make a strength saving throw.
Why the fuck?
Why look it though?
That's a natural one.
As you guys are,
What?
you guys are traveling along the road, and at one point you find this. It's misty, way more in the swamps. To the point you can see no more than 60 feet ahead of you. You guys come to a riverbank. It seems to be it's still water. It's not flowing, so it might just be swamp lake, but it's rather large. The road ends in what seems to be a pair of two wooden poles stretched with rope that disappears into the water and beyond. Beyond the fog, there's a small sign standing next to having a little bit of pricing. You guys have come to a ferry. Whilst you guys are dismounting and getting off the horses and readying to get on the ferry, Lockett, who's just standing around doing nothing, there's suddenly this bit of wind that starts coming through the nearby vegetation, and Lockett just gets flung what seems to be about 10 feet before skidding across the sand and the snow. You just got heavily punched again. But that is it.
Run to her.
And I just scream, "Not again!"
His Lockett lies on her back, looking into the sky.
What happened?
A fox came after us. Out of here.
Please tell me you're just clumsy.
No, that was not
10
me.
feet.
That was not me being clumsy, Ned. Thank you,
No.
but no. I've no idea, but I hate this.
Lockett,
Gonna happen
make an intelligence check.
Well, it's probably that thing returning. Oh. If we should watch out for.
Goddamn 9.
9.
We should watch out for that stalker.
It takes you a while, and it's not too difficult to remember. But you at one point realize, oh, there were in the past suddenly a few days in which I was not protected from magic. And now the same thing has happened as what had happened a few weeks ago. And over the course of a few minutes, you figure out they still know that I'm alive and that it didn't work.
Well, they definitely know that I am still alive.
That's a problem.
Well,
I mean,
we can
It's a
end that
stalker.
quickly.
I do not understand what the fuck happened.
Well,
A
it was
fog happened.
No, there's a thing coming after her. It's invisible, and it announces that it's coming after you by pushing you down. Due strong wind, due. Well,
Strong
So
that.
I'm not sleeping alone,
still
so who
very
is sleeping
weird.
with me?
I will.
Thank you.
Alright.
Well, okay.
I
Don't
keep
work,
her
don't work.
protected.
You do that,
Just
then.
like the dwarf.
I'm not sure if
I don't have to.
what if Ventra's part of the fog.
Ned, make an
Is
insight
that-
check.
Consider that yet.
It was the squirrel.
Inside check.
Yeah, Ned, make an
I
insight check.
told you we couldn't trust her.
Well,
what
that's,
inside
Wait,
check?
wait, guys.
Hold on.
that's a 10.
Damn it,
That's a 10.
Yeah, well, inside check is sure.
Well,
Ned, I told
Sure,
you
go
we
for
couldn't
it.
trust her.
That's 17 plus
Sure. Ned,
5, I think.
she's most likely not part of the fog. She does seem to be really adamant about that a squirrel might have done it. Philly,
I've
you
That's a point.
I've got 22.
yeah, you have a more. She's not part. No, there's not. No, she's not part of the fog. Although again, yeah, there's something's up with a squirrel, and you hear through her very basic thoughts that she's worried about a squirrel in the swamps.
You're worried about a squirrel?
Yes.
What did a squirrel do to you?
Wait, this is kind of interesting. A squirrel?
No, it's not. It's really squirrels. With,
That's-
I
you mean-
have plenty of squirrels and bunnies in my bag. If that's what
the-
you wanna.
Little creature with a fluffy tail, looks like a rat but with more fluff.
Well,
But lucky,
this
let's just get you
squirrel
back on the boat.
is very determined to kill
Alright,
me.
alright.
Wait,
Hold up,
a
what?
squirrel is trying to kill you?
Keep telling me more.
Yes.
Keep telling me more about the scroll as we go on the ferry, please.
Well, you're not on the ferry yet. You're still waiting at the banks. But
God, maybe I should protect
like,
you
yeah.
because if a squirrel.
I will protect
It's
you
like me,
from
like both
the
of you are gonna
invisible
die.
foe if you protect me from the squirrel.
Sure, I will take that. I will protect
what
you
do we-
from the squirrel with my life.
A giant
And I will-
squirrel?
I have no
It's like-
idea, but she doesn't seem very bright.
I mean, she does seem very adamant to that she's been followed by a squirrel. I'm just wondering, a giant squirrel, or a tiny squirrel. Yeah. We'll
You
keep
guys-
you safe from the squirrel. No
as
problem.
you guys are standing waiting on the banks, there's this very low, heavy sound that you hear as slowly rising from the water, the ropes come out and they disappear into this large wooden structure which functions as a ferry that's being pushed over to the other side. It's fairly large. Eventually it opens up and lets you all enter up onto its deck. You see standing on the side there's on either side there are dwarf males who are controlling some type of rotary system which pulls itself forward along the ropes. But stepping up to you is what seems to be an older gentleman with scruffy grey hair and an unkept beard. As he opens it up and he helps you with the horses, or before actually he helps you get on, he simply goes, so you're all planning on passing up this lake?
Yeah.
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 Very well. That means for every person individually, that's going to be 10 silver pieces to come to the other side. The wagon is an additional 2 gold pieces because you kind of take up all the space on deck, but it's certainly doable. So payment up front.
So about 7 gold.
Wait for a moment. Yes, 7 gold seems to be.
Well, here's 10. You can keep the rest.
Huh? Very well. Everybody, come on.
Thank you.
Don't
Fine.
understand.
And the wagon kind of gets pushed onto the deck. The moment Ned steps past, the Billy kind of goes, "Oh." But you all get on the ferry, and after it closes behind you again, it gets locked in place. The plank. You hear the faint of the wooden wheels that start rolling the other direction.
Boy.
Damn, that's weird. No.
Ferry.
We should have taken the speedboat, guys.
You guys,
I mean, that.
you guys start being pushed into over the lake, and as you guys are being pushed over, the fireman kind of comes up and he goes, "Have any of you been in the swamps before?"
I've been in
Yes.
a swamp. Is it the same as normal swamps, or?
I mean, have you been in these swamps before? They're a little different than most.
No.
I have a question actually.
That's supposed to mean.
Well, I'll
As Ned
explain.
takes
But
up
what's the
helmet.
what's the question?
Have you perhaps have I ever passed through here?
He kind of slightly bends his head and looks at you. There's a lot of red folk that come through here. Maybe.
Oh.
I mean, have you been through here before?
Can I make an insight check against that?
Potentially.
Sure, make an insight check.
23.
There's a lot of hobgoblins that come through here. He seems to genuinely not know for sure if he came through, but he seems to kind of recognize him. So he goes, there's a good chance you have. Faces
Like,
kind of blend in sometimes, but
I fancy ropes. Yeah, well kept here. I was probably with a bugbear.
Oh, yeah. No, yeah, with and a goblin, right? You had a little. It was funny. It
What
was
about
all
the
the
goblin?
It was all the goblins. I don't know. He was kind of kept quiet and was fiddling around with wood and shit. I don't know. It's been a year ago since he came through. I thought, yeah, it was funny because it was a bugbear and the goblin. You know, it's all the goblins. We don't see that much, but
Was he a guy or?
yeah, he was. Seems to be about this tall and like fit, you know, very short.
It's just goblin. They were just-
He was small fella, didn't speak much. Yeah, he did some woodworking while he was on the ship.
Woodwork. What was he working on? Do you remember? Or is that...
It's too long ago for that. I just remember that he was sitting over there and he points over to a bench, and it was just fiddling around with something. It wasn't really the talkative kind. Neither would you, I think.
Well,
Oh, thank you very much. Good.
thanks for the information.
Well, no problem. But
So-
for the ones that haven't been in the swamps yet, just a
Well,
few
I have.
things. Well, you have, and that's very good. I would like for all of you to make a perception check, please. As he kind of, after saying that, he turns around, he grabs this large oar from the side of the ship that was laid in there with two hooks.
Natural 20.
Natural 20.
Don't see shit.
Tyrus doesn't see
21.
shit. 21,
17.
19, 17. Okay, so all of you, but Tyrus, notice as he grabs an oar and he kind of goes over to the side, you look over the edge, and he goes, "You gotta watch out for these." And without watching, he smacks in the water, and everyone but Tyrus sees that he just on the face smacks a crocodile, just like straight between the eyes, as it just rears up and starts swimming the other direction. If you're going to be close to
What
the
did you
water,
do?
keep out the crocodile. You know, the one that just swam
Crocodile.
away.
My friend here is just, his eyes are giving up on him. You must understand.
Well, then
If
keep
I'm
him
not that
safe.
old.
If you're traveling through or
Your eyes
nearby
are-
water, they sometimes lay in the grass, and if you're not watching out, they might just grab a leg and drag you in. I've lost a few passengers that way, that's why we have the edges now. We didn't have those before, but luckily we do. So no worries, you're safe as long as you're on the boat.
I'll stand more in the middle of the boat.
Peter,
just-
have you considered punching them in the eye?
I did, that's why I have the stick.
Good. Very good.
Aside from that, except for the crocodiles, there's also big frogs that are quite dangerous, so do keep an eye out on those. And if you see lights in the night, do not follow, you'll die. There's some, you know, the fairy tales of lost souls. And also don't get lost in the swamps. Very bad idea, you normally will die in the end. Just stay on the path and you'll be fine.
What's with the lights then?
Don't follow
Well,
him.
yeah, they will appear in lights. People say they lead to treasure, or they'll say they lead to death. So you know, just don't go off the path, and you'll be fine. If you do, though, be prepared
Why did you
for
say that?
you know dying.
Well, why did we
Then
go
if you
into
want
the
to die-
swamps again?
Got it.
Well, I don't know why you went into the swamps, but those are kind of the main dangers. You know, people also come sometimes here saying, "Oh, watch out for the hydras." They're not real. I haven't seen one ever in my life. So no worries about those. No, I haven't seen the lights either, actually. But you know, just stay
Why
on the
not
path
piracy?
and you'll be fine. Just don't go anywhere near the water or anything really that's not the path. Or yeah, no, stay on the path. You'll be fine.
But you said there are Hydra.
What did
No,
I eat
people
anyway?
say I've never seen one before. People always say like, "Oh, what a," you know, I've never seen one, so I doubt that they're actually
So-
real. I mean,
So because you have not seen one, you don't believe in them.
I
I
mean,
have
some
never seen
people-
Santa Claus, but I believe in him.
some people
Never seen
still
God,
say
but I believe in him.
some people still say that black dragons live in the swamps, but they haven't been seen for thousands of years. Hydras kind of look like big crocodiles, or you know, dragons, and dragons are extinct, so don't worry about those.
I mean,
Are
I
you sure?
killed the dragon.
Oh, my friend, dragons are
Right.
definitely not extinct.
Maybe now though.
Well,
Sure.
For long.
Well,
possible.
at least all those stories, don't worry about them. As long as you stay away from the water, you'll be fine.
But
Kinda
so
wanna see
we
one.
can go off the path now, because if there's no stories.
Well, don't go off the path. It's stupid. Just, you know, the path will continue on where we get to land again, and you will walk over to the town from there. And I don't know if you guys were traveling onward from there, but don't go into the swamps. Is all I'm saying.
Well,
If you
I
Thank
have a
you,
question.
yes,
Who do I stand closest to?
you, everyone really. I mean, everyone except for Friedrich, I would say, because he said he moved more to the center of the boat.
Yeah, I'm in
Then-
the center of the boat now.
Okay, because I kind of whisper to the person I stand closest to, and say, "This guy is not that bright. He doesn't believe in dragons."
Ken leans over to Ned.
Yeah, what an idiot. My entire
Yeah, I
religion
see.
is based around dragons. Of course they exist.
I'm not saying they didn't exist ever, it's just they haven't in a long time. And so, you know, don't worry about those stories that some freaky
and
people
what
tell
about this? And I pull out a dragon claw.
That's from a big beast.
And this, and I draw
Wait.
out the dragon.
I mean,
That's a
that's my
dragon
friend.
claw.
I draw out the dragon teeth.
It's just a big
I
tooth.
mean, that's my.
I mean, could really be from a very big crocodile.
I mean, I show him the necklace with the scale. That, my friend, is from a real dragon. We've seen one. If you allow me to regale in the stories.
Or a big crocodile. I mean, I've heard
Let's
tales
get up-
from all types of travelers.
Crocodile that green.
If you like to believe in those stories and you say you've seen the dragon, you probably know how dangerous they were. So don't go looking
Yes.
for one. Bad idea.
It was very dangerous, yes. But thank you for the information.
Something that's been
Here,
happening
take-
lately.
silver.
And thanks. One silver.
Yeah, just give him a silver for
Nice.
the
I'm
information.
gonna give you 10
Why?
silver to shut up.
Apart from that, watch for frog people. I said there's big frogs, but there's also frog people. They're not that nice. So they sometimes try to steal your shit. Or kill you. You know, depends on. Just don't go off the path, and you'll be fine. That's kind of the gist of what I'm trying to say.
I think
Yeah,
we should
just-
go off the path.
Well, I think we should not
I mean, I
listen
know,
to
right?
Ventra.
I mean, if you do go off the path, you probably make a crocodile very happy in the evening. With that, we've arrived on the other side. So if you guys will get back on your cots, I'll open up the other end, and the slight ticking of the wood slowly calms down as the ferry hits the other side. The plank on the other side opens up. The small wall opens up and creates this ramp off of the ferry. You guys ride off and get on this, you know, faint path and continue on.
Goodbye, good
You guys kind of pass up a few hobgoblins that are traveling in the opposite direction. They get on the ferry and they start going the other direction.
We kind of suck for not believing in dragons, but thank you.
I mean, have you ever seen a dragon?
Yes. Where have you seen the dragon?
Do those hobgoblins look suspicious?
No, they seem to be just a few travelers. They don't seem to be suspicious in any way.
Or do they look suspicious? Do they look suspicious at us? I mean,
Suspicious to you?
or
No.
well, just do they look weirdly at us, or like we're?
I mean, they definitely look over as there's a big ass minotaur and a direwolf like crossing their path. That's not something you see every day. But apart from that, not really. You don't get any looks from them that you wouldn't get from any other person.
That's good then.
Right?
So Thyrus, what's our heading?
Oh, first of all, the car informed me there would be some people shopping around this place. So we should meet up with them.
Okay.
So we should head to the nearest village or a back swamp place.
Yeah, they'll probably be there, anywhere. We should, however, what the man said, we should, however, keep in mind that there could be hydras here then. Otherwise,
Read
it
up
wouldn't
on
be
the place. I've had my suspicions. I think I'm gonna say that, yeah, First School of Magic was here. There might be some more dangerous things than just hydras snooping about.
We do
Probably.
find a Hydra, can we bring it back to that guy?
To where?
Hydras don't fly.
And I don't think, I don't want to scare him. He seems genuinely nice, if a bit, just. Well,
Oh, if there is a
Would you-
hydra, we'll deal with it.
yes. Do you have any idea what those lights could be? Could it
Oh,
Maybe
I
we
mean,
should
fishermen
just follow the path
be
until
bullywogs.
we find the place where we should. Wait, where are we going? Where exactly are we going?
Well, that we don't
Well,
know.
There's only one town in the swamps which you all know of, and that's the one you're traveling towards. It's a small town called
Yeah.
Fjord.
But after that, we don't know.
Well, Thyra said that there was someone there that he had to meet up with.
Well, maybe we should just go as
Attention,
fast
Rocket,
as
come
possible.
on.
Right.
Going to that town.
As you guys continue on, after after you go on from the ferry, you continue over the path. You know, this is along for a few days. And Ned, are you driving in front of or behind the wagon?
In front.
Alright, then I would like for you to make a perception check.
I'll try to sit in front of the carriage.
Well, Thyra's is
11.
driving. 11. Right?
Well, near the front of the carriage, I mean.
Yeah.
Guessing I'm driving the carriage.
You are. Ned, you see, just barely coming out of the fog, what seems to be this. You see this small creature. You mistake it for a child. Well, it's child-sized at one point, laying about 60 feet in front of you. It just appeared out of the fog, and it seems to be hurting. It's you hear the faint wee sounds coming from it as it's like kind of rolling from left to right as it's holding its left leg.
Guys,
What?
stop. Help.
What is it?
You guys all
There's
hear
a
the
thing on the
faint
ground.
wee.
Are we stopping for a thing on the ground?
It sounds horribly annoying.
Then
Well, I
we
don't know what
should
it
go
is.
on, I think.
Sounds hurt.
Ignore
Can
it.
you see it?
We don't care.
What
we
if it is her?
Yes, then we will
Oh.
ride over it with our carriage and then it...
All right.
Okay, let's not do that.
Jesus
fine.
Christ.
Oh,
Damn.
before you start killing!
I was going
And
to
I'll go
suggest
take a look and I pull out my axe.
I want to heal it with
Sorry.
I pull out my axe, I step down off the carriage and I'll head towards it.
Ned steps off and goes towards it
Right.
as he is.
Okay.
I want to heal it from a far away with healing word.
Alright, roll for the healing word.
Do that yet.
7.
It's dangerous.
The creature heals 7 hit points, but the wee doesn't seem to stop.
Ned
Damn
it,
points
what
a
is this?
crossbow at him.
Ned, you approach first, and what you see seems to be a very large frog. Seems to be about this size. No more than a bit longer than a foot. It has holding its left leg at the joint. It's covered with a lot of blood, as are the hands itself. Some of it seems to be slightly dried, and it's just rocking back and forth, wailing.
Insight check.
Make an insight check.
God.
8.
8. Yeah, no, it's genuinely hurt. It needs help.
I mean, I healed it already.
Hey,
I see it.
frog.
Yeah, at this point you come up as well, and it's just wee.
Can you
Oh,
shut
no,
it?
God. I'll grab it and I'll no, we need to get rid of this.
Just imagine you grab it by its leg.
Yeah. It's like holding his mouth shut, you know.
Yeah.
Throw it back into the forest. These things are gonna alert more attention.
Make an athletics check.
Group up.
Hold up, Thars.
Let's throw him!
18.
18. Cyrus just fucking.
Damn, Iris.
Can we go on
Dealing
right
with
now?
this.
I would like for all of you hear at this point a very faint as grass is being like kind of shifted and moved, and you guys start looking around, and those with high passive perception at this point notice there's about 20 to 60 just like frog heads that kind of just like start poking out of the the grass. Some like small spears are being raised. They kind of just slowly come up menacefully.
Didn't mean any harm to your.
I'm mad we threw their baby away.
I walk
Get
up to
back.
Tyrus
Cost
and I go.
I tried.
divinity.
Oh, and
Divinity.
I just say to Tyrus, okay, you remember when you have a soulless body, say it to me.
From while this is happening, from the cart, I want to try and say, we didn't mean any harm. He was just. I had tried to
just
heal
more
his.
and more heads start popping up.
That
Like-
goes to Billy.
Stupid friends!
Like the channel divinity works for a few, and like a few start scattering. But you know, as I said, it's 20 to 60. Like a lot of them are starting to show up. Like the small
Get
spears
back
are coming
Within
up.
card.
60
There's,
feet.
there's a few with like bows that come out, kind of start aiming them.
I tried.
Like,
Well,
You guys
what
keep-
side are the more on?
They either you're not sure. There are also some of them start appearing out of the fog. The wailing has stopped, but there's a lot of this very low humming. Just...
Oh yeah, well,
get the horse and I'll-
I tried to just still I tried to say no, we didn't mean any harm. We can speak about this peacefully. No need for those hey, no, don't aim those bows at me.
As you say that, one arrow just flies past you and hits the side of the
Was
of
not
the cart. You guys standing
I
there
know.
and you just don't move?
just want to use that. I just want to use dreadful aspect
Well,
to try and
as I
intimidate
said-
the frogs.
When you do, a few scatter, but the majority stays.
How many are there?
As I said, 20 to 60, and more keep showing up.
Okay,
Right.
this is not working,
So,
guys.
Ned's already on top of Billy. Get to the fucking
Going on
cart!
top of my horse. I summon him. It's me.
I say we run.
Run, we're on a cart.
As
jump
Friedrich was
I'm on
being
the-
loud the entire time. Friedrich.
I eat the frog.
As you were the one being loud most of the time, there's a 24 that hits.
Yeah, that hits.
You take, and that's double partially, 14 points of piercing damage. As one of the arrows sticks into your side, and at that moment, Tharos hops on the cart, and you guys all just start taking off. There's a few more arrows that fly past. Some fly through the tarp, and like Ventra and Locke kind of have to dodge some of them as they fly through. But eventually, you hear the very, a lot of them start coming out on the road, and you hear the very heavy croaking of frogs behind you. As you guys continue.
Thars, for fuck's sake!
Couldn't you have done that?
Come on.
I think it's something new. We don't throw frog babies.
I tried to pull the arrow
Shiloh,
out. by
let
the
me
way.
explain.
I mean, it was probably a trap.
Just let me speak. Listen, these
Everybody.
frogs are slavers. Capture you, they'll use you as toys. Keep riding.
Yeah.
We should have done that first.
A lot of you did a long time about getting back on that car.
Well, I told you we should go and just went ahead and if
Well, Tharos was the only one that wasn't on the cart.
Yeah,
Got
exactly.
distracted, alright. I tried to scare them off first.
we just could have
It didn't work.
right
Uh,
on.
I tried to pull the arrow out.
I pull the arrow out, a bit of blood comes with it.
I tried to pull the arrow. I don't know if I can.
Well, you could if you wish, but
Are you sure?
Otherwise,
Someone
I
You've done it
can.
multiple times, yeah. But you guys kind of recover from that. Continuing on, slowly the fog faintly disappears and you get a bigger view. Eventually a small town does appear within view. You know, it's a very small town actually built atop the swamp itself, and you guys have had to go over just multiple bridges that kind of, you know, go from small island to small island, making your way through the swamp. This village is built atop the swamps itself, raised with platforms out of the ground. You guys,
Mud town.
yeah, you guys kind of walk up into the town, and you are there. You have arrived.
So what we're looking for, Thars?
Oh,
How much time has passed, by the way?
4 days.
Well, no, during
Yeah,
us being...
enough for a short rest.
Ah, okay. I'll just use some hit die then.
So, what are you doing?
So, what are we looking for?
oh. Hello, hello. If you approach us, so I guess we should just head to the tavern.
They will come to us.
Yeah.
Sure.
And they're doing their search, they'll probably be back around later in the day. Now just, you know, on a bit, some preparations. We can head out into the swamp. Be wary of those frog folk, by the way.
I mean, yeah. That arrow hurt. Oh.
Some help with that.
I'm fine. I'm alright, but some food did wonders. But yeah.
Yeah.
So we go to the tavern.
Yeah, you go to the single tavern that's in this town. It's a well-traveled tavern, as anyone that crosses the Wailing Wetlands comes through here, unless you travel directly through the entire swamps. There's a small tavern, or a decent tavern called the Flying Fish, in which you guys easily enough can manage to get a couple of rooms. I would say for all of you, and stay for the horses and such, you lose no more than 5 gold. So if anybody's willing to dog up for that,
If no one does, I will.
it's 5 gold pieces.
No money.
Yeah. But that is food for all of you. A stay for a week. So you have a place there for a week, as you guys always do. And you know, for the horses and Billy and everyone else. Oh Jesus, the ferry came by. You guys stay in the tavern for a while. Is there anything in particular you would like to do?
Yes.
Like there's a few more hours until dusk. So
I thank Friedrich for paying.
Oh, it's no problem.
This is
I
the
like
fourth
to
wheel, you
spend
can strike.
money
I know.
on. Well, I like to give money away, or be charitable.
There's one thing you guys hear in particular, as there is a town crier here that goes through a few times a day. You eventually do hear a message coming from the Dirk Empire, speaking about that Newcastle has been overtaken by hobgoblin forces.
Oh, that was quick.
Oh, damn. I'm sorry about that.
Can I?
What would you want to do, Lockett?
I want to go to my room, I guess, and
Sure.
then I want to open the locket and
Right.
and speak with.
Right? You open up the lock, and the faint bit of smoke comes out and drifts in there.
Hello. I'm sorry. It's
Hey!
a few days later now.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
I
but
still don't know when it is. It's been a few,
yeah,
decades.
yeah. Look. I've been traveling, and I was still
Right.
wondering how I'm gonna get like a body without a soul. Because
Well, as I said, I don't know a whole lot of ways to get one. I know for a fact if you make, I was studying the lower planes, and that's why I summoned a demon. If you make a deal with a devil and you don't uphold your contract, they can get rid of your soul, and then the body would probably be left there. So that could be an option if you were
Not
able
doing
to
that.
summon a devil. I think I don't know if you can or not.
I mean, I have a contract like that, but I'm not giving my life for you.
I mean, yeah, no. Wow, that's why. I mean, yeah, I get it. That's one way that I know about. I don't know many other ways you could possibly.
But besides that, how do I know if I let you out of this necklace that I can trust you?
Because I'm currently in a necklace and I really want to get out.
I mean, yes, but I mean, when I let you out, maybe you're gonna do it all over again. Summon a demon and
Considering my current position, I do not think that I will be doing this again. Not anytime soon, at least.
I mean, you must be very stupid or very powerful to have done it in the first place.
I was learning and made a mistake.
Ouch.
An honest mistake.
Wait,
Roasting
were
the
you-
necklace. He doesn't.
what were you learning?
He suffered
then?
enough.
Yeah.
Well, I was studying way back into School of Magic, God, yeah, do you know much about magic?
I mean, no, but I know
I
a
did
few
like
magic users.
I did like summoning stuff and making stuff, as you folk would call it. And one of those was summoning a demon, and I wanted to, summon a bigger one than everybody else, and you kind of know where that went.
Can I ask maybe another magic user to help me find a soulless body?
I mean, I don't know how to get a soulless body, and I'm used to be a magic user at least.
Oh yeah. Okay.
So I don't know if any of your people that you know might know it, but
But I kind of knew somebody, but he's like really dead now.
Well, I don't think that's going to work. But if you do find a soulless body, I don't really know this time here, but as long as you if you don't find it before you die, I would like to you tell me like, hey, I'm going to die, and then I know that I'm either being left behind or given to someone else, because I've learned to deal with the fact that I don't know time anymore, and I'm just waiting now.
It's good. I will let you know when I'm dying or when I have found a body. Okay.
That's great.
Sure.
Thanks. Anything else?
I don't think so. And I close the necklace.
You close the necklace again. The smoke dissipates into it. Okay.
I would like to send a message to Sneak.
Sure.
Ask her. Hey, Friedrich here. Are you doing all right? I heard Newcastle has fallen. Did you manage to get out in time?
Well, Newcastle isn't it Dura?
Well,
Oh wait, you're right.
Yeah.
You messaged Sneak today? Huh.
well,
Lost
yeah.
it?
Well, I already knew it. I already knew that Newcastle was. Or did I?
If
I
you
don't know.
if
I'll message her.
yeah, okay, you message. I would say you message her on the last day. She simply goes, "Oh hey, yes, I have. I'm actually traveling there now. I'm on my way to getting in. I have been requested to bargain a peace, or at least an agreement of, not attacking each other from the Wake States. So, I'm going to bargain with them today, and hopefully it all goes well.
Hopefully. Yeah. I can't really send that back, but... Well, I could, but yeah.
Okay.
I'll just keep my spell slots.
Okay. In the meantime, during the few days of travel, your Raven Pip has grown considerably.
Again?
Still, he didn't stop.
I mean, yeah.
He's still growing.
With
How-
as well.
At this
How
point, he's on.
big is he?
At this point, he's to the point that you would no longer be able to keep him on your arm. He's nearing the size of a dog.
What the what kind of raven is this?
Can I keep him on my arm?
Yes, you still
No,
can.
mine. I will still
But
try.
How big,
Size-wise.
how
I
big
will-
has Frank gotten?
I will.
Monkey.
Gorilla.
I will try and. I will try and train him once again.
Alright. You keep training him, and you still got to keep him on a leash for a while probably, but he recognizes you and knows who you are.
Okay.
So you're working up a relationship. Later that
How's Frank
evening,
doing?
nothing really. He eats now and then when he feels like it.
He chokes.
Doesn't move much. You've some of you have had few glimpses where Frank did move and kind of crawled around. He hasn't flown yet, but he's still alive.
If I grab Frank like this,
Yeah,
Throw
do
me.
this,
he's throwing
to
up.
fly,
If you throw him up, he
Just
kind of like
throw.
and falls.
catch him again.
Breaks his neck.
Dies.
Um,
Yeah.
No, into the solid body, right?
God damn it. Well, he's
Oh, no.
yeah, he would just be dead.
So fun. Yeah.
Good.
Yeah,
Would you
so-
like to put a necklace around him?
What's
So
that neck do though?
later that evening,
Going back to the tavern.
Yeah. later that
I had no
evening,
soul to begin with.
Tharis, as you are kind of sitting and waiting, I would say on your own to expect someone, a small emissary of people do come in, dressed in longer black robes. One of them pulls back a hood from a cloak, revealing the heavily scarred face of a young elvish man. Long blonde hair swept to the side, and he kind of makes his way over and sits across from you. He simply goes, "Good evening. I presume you are Cyrus? I mean, I've been told to look
I
for
am.
someone that, that
I mean,
description.
we're inside right at the moment.
I mean, and Cyrus was sitting alone at this point.
Oh.
He sits across from you. He goes, "Very well. I have been told to give you all the information that we've been collecting here through the past couple of months, because they presumably think that you are the ones that could figure out what we're actually looking for. There is a
Do you think
yes.
I've done some research? Good idea of where I need to go next. What have you been able to find?
Well,
For usual.
for a few things. First of all, my name is Dralmor. You can call me Dral, that is fine. I am the one working for, well, your new boss, soon to be. Resmir should probably be in contact with you close enough. She's one of the wearers of purple. I have been told that if you do succeed on this, you're going to get that promotion, so that is great. And he kind of goes over to a small handbook of notes, and he opens it up and he goes, "The few things that we found in a shithole of a swamp is there's been a large gathering of bullywug, small frog-like people. They've been attacking travelers, attempting to steal food, and they start all dragging it back to this encampment. We've able to find it, to track it down. It's a couple of days south from here. they seem to be feeding it to something. We're not sure exactly what it might be, but it's at least very dangerous.
Right.
They are also camped out in front of a large set of ruins that they've tried to get into, although until now they have not been able to successfully do so. I'm not sure if that's because of something that's inside there. Our guess is that the ruins that we have found there are part of, if not the entirety of, the ruins of the School of Magic. Nobody else would want to follow us into the swamps to actually confirm, but that's what we think. We're also not sure what is in there, but if it is part of our interest, well, I've heard that you've only joined a few months ago, but just to clarify, many years ago during the Dawn Wars, we were, our goddess was actually the one to take down that school, so there might be something very interesting or relatable to your quest in there, but I'm not sure. Apart from that, the moment you are done and you return back here, or back in Danskar, Razmir will be meeting up with you to speak about exactly what had happened. Don't be alarmed, she is a half-dragon. I'm not sure if you've seen one of those before, but she could be quite terrifying to some of the ones that see her for the first time.
I've met dragonborns before.
Completely,
Never half-dragon.
completely different. Well, she is my, I wouldn't say friend, but we've been working together for a long time, hearing that you're going. She is quick to anger and does not take a lot of shit, but if you're going to be, I guess, on the same rank as her as aware of purple, that will not be a problem for you in the future. And he kind of seems...
Right. What was the name again?
Razmir. He seems to be genuinely, like, and showing it, passive aggressive, being pissed off about the fact that you're going to get that promotion, and he is not.
Bitch.
Apart from that, because we think that the Bullywugs have been collecting a lot of things, possibly over hundreds, if not thousands of years, it is either in their possession, and they have it somewhere. What you're looking for, I'm not sure what the exact message was that you had gotten, but something with the belly of a god. It's completely confusing, but they might have it. If they don't have it, one of the lizard folk clans might have it, although the Bullywugs have been attacking them as well and stealing from them, so it's either they have it or the Bullywugs have already stolen it, or we're looking at the completely wrong thing, which is completely possible as well, of course.
Right.
That's all the scouting we have done over the past few weeks while we were waiting here for you to arrive. Whenever you're ready to go, you may leave and be the hero. We will no longer go out there, we will stay here in town.
Will also drop the other two.
Of course. You do not have your promotion
better
yet.
for the
Once you
both
do, of course I will. Until now, I will take only all my orders from Razmir. Thank you and good day. And he kind of gets up,
In mind.
turns around, and walks off.
Well,
What useful. So, what have you guys been up to?
just some.
You guys were sitting like at the next table. You heard all of that.
Well,
Just
fuck
listening.
that guy.
Are they all like this?
Remember this name. Don't worry. Remember this name. Fine. I get this over with. Tomorrow? Yeah. Gonna follow those Bullywugs. Might have something to do with this.
Those
Prepared for
things
that?
that attacked us.
Great.
Yeah. Got Bullywugs. They have been gathering ice, bringing it to something. Yes. Whatever that thing is. Something to do with this.
You have read something about this, about Bullywugs in particular, whilst you went to the library.
No. Something they worship as a god. Get it from some kind of chain. French culture they have. You're not gods. Dangerous. 1 minute.
So we're going to pursue these frog people in the morning.
Well,
Lee.
Or now.
I think they would much mind. No. We could. Unless you want to buy some supplies first.
I don't need
I mean, I don't know how much. If we have, if we need anything for the journey, I don't know how far it is.
I think it's that far. Vendra, look at. If you need anything before we head out.
Lily.
Not a lily, no?
Eh?
Maybe a rope?
Right.
And
I still have
You
some.
wanna? Yeah. Do you want to buy a rope?
yeah.
Alright. Do you want to buy silk rope or hempen rope? Hempen is like the rough, like sailing rope. Alright. And silk is zijde, so.
Yeah, I get it.
Silken is for when you want to tie up someone.
I mean,
And not
that's what-
hurt them that much.
That's what I have.
No, I want the other one.
The hempen rope?
Yeah, hempen.
Alright, that costs you a single gold piece for
You want interrogation rope.
50 feet.
Okay.
I don't need a rope for interrogations. I can do it all on my own.
So, the night passes, you all can sleep comfortably in the bed, except for Ventura, whose bed is, you know, uncomfortably small. Her hooves are sticking out on one side and one arm, but she doesn't really care that much, I think.
What is the lockage situation?
The lock? I don't know, Lockett, what's your situation?
Oh, the lockage.
Oh.
As in the
They have a simple, like, sliding lock that's possible to be used.
Can I put some things in front of the door?
There's a single table without a chair.
I will put the
Paranoia
chair
much.
or put
Without
the
a
table
chair.
against the door.
Alright, very well. But eventually, for all of you, the night passes comfortably. You all wake up the next day. Lockett goes out and eventually buys a piece of rope.
Can I scry on someone?
Who do you want to scry on?
On the head of the leaf guard family.
Who?
The head of the leaf guard family.
Okay.
Stop trying that.
Well, it actually works.
Yay.
Oh,
My
so-
sanity roll.
Seeing in the scrying, as you know, standing in the large open space of the black void, with the standing on the large glass pane, you see in the early hours of the morning an individual sleeping in a very large, nice, comfortable bed. Made out of like nice woods, has nice green with leaf designed bed sheets and such. It's a very royal bed. The person is asleep and alive and fine.
God damn it. Okay. Okay, that was it.
Fine, cool. Okay. You guys all are ready for the day. What's the plan? What do you want to do? Dromor did say that the encampment that they found was 2 days south of here, so you could indeed go and track Bullywugs down, if you want to do that. You can also travel straight in that direction and hopefully you find it. It's up to you.
Guess let's head towards the direction they suggested and scout for some bullywugs.
Keep an eye out at least.
Yeah. do you guys take the horses, Billy? Because it's swampland. Do you take the wagon?
No.
Let
But I
would
do
leave
take...
the wagon. I do take my horse.
Because it's not horse riding ground, really.
I do take Pip though.
Right.
Bird.
If I put on the
On a leash.
horses, would that
The
help?
big ass bird. Okay.
Or
Do you
I
wanna
set
do
it on
Could we-
Ventra.
The
and-
horseshoes, nah. Horseshoes are made so horses can better walk on stone. Not like it's marshy, swampish terrain, so the hooves much easier like sack into the ground. It's basically saying if you ride a horse, your
makes-
movement speed's lower.
I
But the horseshoes
feel-
make it quicker, so kind of balancing it out.
The horseshoes make
well,
So yeah, it would balance it out to the point that your horse can move normally through the swamps, or quick at least.
I really hate to say this, but we
But you
can better just walk.
Like it might cause
Yeah.
problems, it might not. It's up to you.
I think that's probably better. We'll also be more stealthy. We don't have to leave
Yeah,
the
the horse is
somewhere
also a
mid
lot more.
in the swamp.
Well, I can resummon it anyway, so. Do it here then. Do take off the horseshoes.
Right, you take the horseshoes from that horse, and you guys head into the swamps southward. Do you guys want to move stealthily?
Sure.
Yes.
Stealthily as we can,
Yeah.
though.
Fine. As they said, it was 2 days south of there, so I would like I would like 2 stealth checks from everybody.
Still gonna be 2 days, even stealthing.
Wait,
Um,
don't I need to
yeah,
make
because-
4 rolls because I have disadvantage?
Yeah, if you have disadvantage, you need to make 2 rolls. But you don't use skill armor, do you?
Yeah, well, yeah, I do.
No, because your constitution is 4 plus 2 of your dex, which should give you your 16 armor class. If you were level 7, you would have had skill armor. But you came in at level 8, so
Oh, yeah, okay. No,
you don't have
that's
disadvantage.
fine.
You're fine.
Okay.
Yes, it's still 2 days at stealth, because that's the speed they were traveling at as well when they found it. So it's 2
Oh.
days.
It is 20,
Got a
23.
natural 20 on the second day.
How much did you get?
23 on
Natural
both days.
20 on the second day.
23 for both. Natural 20 from. Wait, Thaus, you have
Okay.
disadvantage. You know that, right?
Oh.
So a 5 and a 21, which means a 5,
And a natural 1.
and a natural 1. Alright, so Thaus is not stealthy at all.
Okay, let's
Neither am I.
do it one just one at
Well,
a time.
I know Lachlan and Thyris. Ventra, what did you get
Okay.
for both days?
3 and a 5.
3 and a 5. Haley, what did you get?
I got 10 the first day and 20 the second day.
Alright. Ned, what did you get?
7 first day, 17 second day.
So overall, stealth is better on the second day, which isn't that great still, but it's, average. You're
I
moving
mean, it's
through
better than the first.
yeah, you're moving through a swamp. You guys kind of make your way through.
First day, I'm just complaining a lot.
1, 2.
Damn it.
Let's see.
Shut up.
Foot stuck again.
This is good
Boots are
for you.
way too heavy.
This just
This indeed
This
was
is
a mistake
great.
to put on these heavy iron boots.
One with nature we are.
Keeps getting stuck in the mud.
At the end of
What
the
is
second,
great for trekking?
at the end of the second day, by the way, Pip's just kept growing. It's a little larger than he was before. At the end of the second day,
how are you?
it's on a leash, and it's like awkwardly walking with you very slowly,
No, I
and
put
like
it on
fluttering
Ventra.
for a bit.
I put it on Ventra.
Alright, so Ventra walks with it for a while. Sure.
Yeah, like on our head, probably.
Sure. There's a raven on
Frank
your,
on my
like a
shoulders.
large raven on Ventra's head for most of the travel.
I can deal with that.
Yeah, you're fine. Eventually, after, as I said, at the end of the second day, in the early hours of evening, as it becomes darker, you get your feet find more solid ground, as there is a large, there's a hill that slightly comes up from the ground with atop that massive ruins of some type of ancient structure. But in front of that, a large encampment of well, large encampment, a decent-sized encampment with all small tents. There you see a few bullywugs move about. Here and there you also see on one side a cage which currently holds about 24 lizard folk that seem to be chained up. So yeah, you guys can arrive at that scenery. What do you guys want to do?
Okay.
Which
Let's
day
just-
is it?
Let me just. I actually don't know how many people can make stealthy, make
Wait.
invisible.
Is it the second day already?
This is the end of the second day.
Can I scry on someone?
Right now,
I mean, maybe. When we
scrying
did
is
a
10
rest?
minutes of just going catatonic.
I know,
You
but
can't.
maybe when we were in a rest or something in the middle of the day.
Sure. Who are you scrying on?
My mother.
Hold on.
Oh,
One moment.
did she die too?
I don't know yet. Let me
Fine.
check.
She did.
Because
It's in
it's
bed with
possible.
Well, first of all, I'm just gonna roll. It's an
God
18,
damn it.
So you're not gonna get it anyway, so it doesn't matter.
He's getting all his good dice rolls out right now. Saves us a lot in
Hey, fuck off.
the future.
But you guys
Ah, okay.
arrive at that scenery. What would you like to do?
What we
Okay.
like to do, guys.
I can make some of us invisible.
Well, I can just sneak in.
Yeah, well, yeah, that would entail probably the people who can sneak in.
I suck at stealth.
So
We know.
the ones
Yeah, we know.
who suck, they get to be invisible,
something.
and the ones who are not, then they can just stealth.
Not
mean-
built to be sneaky.
Such
you
a
will be-
massive minotaur.
How many people can you make invisible? Literally?
3.
Who else
3
is
people.
good at
Not
sneaking?
sure what a invisible tree is gonna.
3. As in 3. 3.
And
That's
Zwaai.
Drei Mensch.
Well, who
Don't
else
speak
is,
that
is
language.
is good in sneaking?
I'm pretty okay. So I will just make Ned, Ventra, and Tharis invisible.
Remember,
No,
don't attack anything.
I am the knight.
or we could just go in and charge. But yeah,
No.
that
The
would
blazing. I like that strategy.
No.
I figured that's why I wanted to make everyone invisible.
We'll try this first.
I
We
will
can always just
sneak-
fight our way out.
I will
That's
sneak
probably
in.
gonna happen.
Or not. We'll find out, probably.
Or we can scout the place, check if the thing is even here.
What does the thing do, though?
What does the thing look? What are you even looking for?
Looking for well, these bullywugs worship some kind of like frog deity, and I start describing what it looks like,
Cherry has the fucking bird.
kind of the origins of it, and
It looks good.
kind of means I learned in the library.
So, I mean, we're looking for the god.
Oh, but they see it as that deity.
Should
So
we
what is it?
just let's go in and
No.
then we will see for ourselves, right?
What's
Yeah,
the box stars?
Looks just
So I sneak in.
that's big frogs.
Alright. Locket is
Yeah.
going in
A
sneaky.
ninja turtle.
Is anybody going in invisible? But
would
let's
like to
end
put on
of
a
the
piece
day,
of
so in
armor
shadow,
first.
so you can have
Well-
advantage.
Oh,
Man, Lucas.
Yes.
Luke said something.
What'd you say?
Would like to put on a different set of armor first.
What's it?
The living.
Alright, so you retrieve the living armor from Ned's bag of
Bag.
holding.
Hmm.
And you attune to it. While you attune to it, it painfully reconnects with your body. And you swap it
Yeah.
out for the insectoid armor, so the insectoid armor goes in the bag.
Oh, sure. This.
And you have the +1 bonus to your AC again, resistant to poison, necrotic, and psychic damage. But you have to give up half your hit dice, or take a level of exhaustion. It's up to you.
We can live with this. We'll give up the hit dice.
Right. So it's half your hit dice, so that's 4 at level 8. Lockett is stealthing in. Who else is stealthing, staying out, just walking in?
Stealthily.
I mean,
Ned, make a stealth.
I will make the 3 of them invisible.
Alright, so Ned, Thyros, and Ventra are invisible. So Ned, you get advantage because of the cloak and then invisibility. Ventra, you get advantage, and Thyros, straight roll for you.
Right.
Oh, you get advantage either way, right?
I have a 29.
Yeah, 29. Lockett has the cloak of shadows, so she in
No, I
darkness
mean,
she does get advantage. Now Ned was just a straight roll, but because of the invisibility, he gets advantage.
Yeah.
20.
20 from Ned. Friedrich.
19.
19. Ventra.
Wait,
Ooh.
You can do it twice.
With advantage.
I know. 18.
18. Okay. Thyros, what do you get?
6.
Sneaky.
He's at least invisible.
he is at least invisible.
But he makes no.
That's pretty
A
good.
lot of noise.
You guys kind of like start moving, and there's this loud noise, and like most of you look around, and you expect it to be Ventra, but it's actually Thyros.
Well,
It's like
I can
walking in the
see-
back. So Ventra kind of lifts him up, and without him just floating in the air, it just doesn't make any sound. And eventually, all of you make your way into the camp.
It's not my
unnoticed.
favorite approach.
Deal with it!
Shut up, Tharis.
You're very. No, you said it. There's a few
I'm not the one yelling.
heads that come over. But you guys are pretty stealthy with an average of 18.4 stealth rolls, so yeah, pretty decent. You guys make your way into the camp and keeping to the shadows, kind of following each other. You see Ventra, just massive minotaurs, going very silently.
I mean, we don't see her yet. We can imagine.
Yeah, you eventually there's a few about a dozen small huts in which a couple of bullywugs could possibly sleep. There's a few guards you guys easily go around. Total guess of the amount that is currently awake is a bit over half a dozen, so about maybe 8 or 9 that are currently awake as well. There is in the middle of the camp a large tunnel that seems to go down under a bed of brambled wood that's kind of making this dome shape in the center. You see a halfly built bridge that is partially destroyed, which goes to the ruins that are left there, which they were trying to get into, as far as you had heard. And then the cage keeping about 24 lizard folk that are currently chained up. That's what you guys see, as you guys can easily move about the camp. So,
Okay, but we
Sneaking
can't
around.
really.
Yeah?
We can't really chat with each other, right? So
No.
we can't discuss where we would want.
You can't loudly speak, but I'll allow a whisper, and in this case, over Discord, I'll just allow you to
Yeah.
speak.
In a whisper.
Yabba dabba doo.
Jabba dabba doo.
So,
So
Waggy.
okay.
one more thing I've noticed, by the way, the tunnel that leads down into the dome of brambles, that does have 2 guards standing in front of it, and for the invisible people, it might be possible to move through without being seen, but for Friedrich and Lockett, that would be very difficult, as it's out in the open.
Okay, so ruins or dome thingy.
I mean, ruins seem like what you put the thing in you were searching for, right?
I mean, if they already have it, then it'd probably be in the dome thingy. Do we want to? Well, I also want to perhaps just free those lizard folk. Don't know how if that would be possible, but
Paying
Gonna be
people's
a
always
smart
good.
idea.
Is that like the entire camp could hold anywhere from 60 to 100 bullywugs at one time, maybe. At this point, just a few are awake as there's about 8 guards moving through. The lizard folk are counting in the 24, so 24 ish.
wait, what if we open the lizard folk cage, make a distraction, go into dome?
Sounds like a plan.
Sure.
Fine by me.
I mean,
Great.
Rocket is good at locks.
Does anyone
their
of you
name.
know the lizardish or whatever they speak?
No,
What do they speak?
no idea. Do they speak?
Do we know?
Friedrich, because you studied this, make an intelligence check. Locke, make an intelligence check. Possibly history if you're proficient.
I think I
Because
am.
Friedrich learned about the
No.
swamps before going here, or this country in general,
Inside
and you
check.
could
you
just
said.
because you're smart.
Inside check, right?
No, history check
History.
or intelligence.
I've got a
Yeah?
I've got a 17.
17,
Yes.
10.
10. The brighter of the lizard folk, although smarts aren't really valued in their culture, the ones that are leaders and such, shamans, do sometimes speak common. The most common language spoken is Draconic.
Draconic.
Yes.
Okay. I can't speak that.
I only speak abyssal.
What's up?
That-
What's
That's
happening?
still weird. Okay. We're thinking.
Sneaky.
We're thinking. Get those lizard folk out. Create a distraction. Get inside the dome thingy because they're
We could
guarded.
try that. Oh, I just can't listen. Oh, right. Oh, we could get out this later. What are you suggesting?
Well, get those lizard folk out. Go down. Simple.
Yep.
Yeah, right. That's easier said than done. How you aim to get them out?
I don't know. Just
Rocket
get them out.
does her magic.
I mean, that's well, that's as good a plan as any, right?
Yeah.
Kick
right.
the door in.
Lock it. If you can
I don't
use
know.
that with that magic, I guess.
Should I open?
Well, what's in front of the cage?
It's a small cage that's completely wooden. The thicker logs that make up the frame structure, and are like the hardest part. And then next to that, it's held together with thinner branches that are used as bars in like a cross design.
Can I open it?
There is on the outside a rusty lock that they probably scavenged somewhere. All the lizard folk are being held together by one long rope that ties around all their ankles.
I will.
Are they? Is there a guard?
Genius.
There's a single guard that kind of stands in front of the door, next to the lock, next to the entrance, keeping like a few feet distance so the lizard folk couldn't reach through and grab him. But he is there and just kind of like.
We need to take him out.
Yes.
I mean,
Just
We-
knock him out
yeah.
quietly.
Do you think you could get close enough to him, lock it,
I mean,
or maybe?
I
well,
could,
otherwise-
but I do not know if I can knock him out.
I mean, you are hidden currently,
Yeah,
so
I mean,
you
are
would
an
get your assassinate
that's
and
true.
your sneak attack, and you
I will
could do
try,
it from
and
range
I
with a dagger or
Try
something.
and
Well, we can also just
Well,
shoot him.
a dagger kills him,
Well-
but you can't really knock him out by throwing a dagger. But you,
Oh wait, no, net
You can
net
kill
can
him
shoot.
easily.
Never mind, net don't shoot.
should
I
should
got
I
a wabbit in my
Follow.
sight.
should I throw a dagger or
the guy's just kind of standing there, like.
Whatever you're best at.
I mean,
are you sure?
I mean,
Are you gonna
No,
do it?
none of us are sure. Just do it.
Can't we just?
I'll
I
do
mean,
it.
yeah. Feels like the best plan. It's something.
27 to hit.
Yeah, easily.
Well, yeah.
And it is immediately a critical hit.
Yes, because you're assassinate.
And so
You get sneak attack.
yeah, so
So it's a dagger, so it's 1d4
yeah,
plus 4d6.
4 plus 5. That's first. That's 9 damage. Oh.
The 4 gets doubled.
Yeah, so
So it's easier to roll the d4
yeah.
and plus roll the sneak attack and then add 5.
So it is oh god. It's
So
8
that's
plus
max damage.
5.
So that- 13.
Yeah.
8 plus 5, 13 plus, your sneak attack.
4 d.
Wait, sorry.
Stop.
Stop.
Yeah. It's 12.
But it gets doubled to 24.
Yeah.
So it's 37 points with a single hit. Yeah, there goes your phone. Yeah, the guard's kind of standing there just...
And I run up to
And
him
just-
before he falls. I catch him.
Alright, just
And lay
you
him.
slowly just fall, like you lay down into the wet swampland. All the lizard folk kind of goes like...
And I
Some of them start like getting up.
I try and pick lock the lock.
Make a lockpicking check.
It's plus
One of the-
16.
One of the lizard folk kind of get up to there and just...
Well, I don't understand that. It's
Kind of looks
20,
confused at you.
25.
Yeah, 25.
Is
And it's open.
the shaman here?
Doesn't seem to be. The ones that got captured doesn't seem to be the brightest ones.
And I
None of them seem to stand out in particular.
grab a dagger.
All of,
I point towards the frog people and then points towards.
all of them, by the way, do out length. Everyone except for Locke and Inventor, they're all about Lockett's size, being near the 2 meters, because they're all like quite tall with a long neck. Something they're kind of hunched over, which lowers them, but the long neck kind of like raises it above you, so they seem to be quite menacing as they come out. They start
This
like
guy's been captured by these frogs.
some of them start like carving up the
It's amazing.
the ropes and slowly
Pathetic.
clearing themselves from their bondage.
I will like, and I cut the ropes.
Alright, so just after a few moments, all the ropes are cut and the lizard folk are free.
Right.
The lizard folk
One
kind
link
of
to
come
them.
out and look around. They like nod at you, and the first one turns around the cage out to the open swamp fields. So
Okay. Well, Cyrus,
What? Please stop.
you can do that mine thing, man. But
I'll mind link to one of them.
Right. I would say you might look to the first one that's getting out. What do you say?
Not the one that's getting out, the one that are standing in the cage.
Well, the first
Yeah,
one's
like, tell
standing
them
in
to-
the cage, but he's the first one to get out. It's the one that spoke to Lockett.
They like leaving or they like standing.
If you don't do anything, they seem to be ready to just bail.
Right, I'll just mind link to them and I'll tell them so you can tell the rest. Get the hell out of here quick.
He seems to be super confused for a moment before looking at Tyrus, who's looking straight at him, and simply goes, "What's that kind of magic?" You hear that back in your head.
How is she looking at him when he's invisible, though?
Well, yeah, no, he has no fucking idea what's happening. Never mind. He's like,
Damn it, it's not magic, just run.
"Very well." And the lizard folk kind of get out, and you say run, so they turn to the right side and start running off into the swamps.
So where
Now
to
you got
go
your
next?
distraction. What's next?
there's no.
Doesn't seem like they distracted much.
No.
They just
They kind of like make sure not to get noticed. So yeah, Like some of them start
Alright, then I got
disappearing
another idea.
into the water and just completely out of sight.
Then I got another idea, and I with my eggs, I'll my flask and pour some oil out onto the cage.
Okay. The cage, yeah. The cage is empty.
Now,
Yeah.
Now, with my
Are you gonna set it on fire?
Did you buy oil?
I'll try to light a torch and light up the cage.
When did you buy oil?
Yeah.
Like back in Dawn's car.
Alright.
He did. Yeah, actually, he did.
I can't remember, but sure. Yeah. Okay. So you throw it over with the tinderbox and the torch. You eventually, all of you kind of stay back. But Cyrus, during this process, you do become visible.
An attack.
Yeah.
Technically, covering something in the oil is considered an attack.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm attacking you.
So you can also attack an object, which is what he's doing. The whole thing just goes up in flames, and a few bullywugs that were out kind of look around and start heading into your direction. Like loud croaking starts coming
I'll try
from
to
them.
hide.
Make a stealth check.
Try to hide.
Oh no.
God.
You're completely invisible now, by the way.
4.
That's amazing.
Cyrus started stealthing away perfectly with a 15, and then fell on his face at a 4. And with the loud croaking from the few ones that are at guard, a few more start waking up. You guys all start
Right.
heading towards where you were going with the central the dome thing, and some other bullywugs they start coming
yeah.
out of the small hut confused, while other ones start running about. With you starting to cause that fuzz, some of them start to douse the flame, so a part of the group is definitely distracted. But you do come across a few that do notice you all, so I would like for all of you to roll initiative.
Oh.
Yay.
Oh man.
Only
I almost thought I had a natural 20, but it was you. I rolled a dog shit.
That's me. That's me. Oh, damn it.
So let's
I rolled a
switch to the
dog.
combat cam. It's a little
I rolled.
Hi.
Please hit that right. There we go. So that's part of the encampment, the area that leads into the dome, which was where you guys were heading. Let me switch the camera for you guys as well. Let's see.
Lord,
Frogs go brrr.
Can you guys
don't do
see?
shatter.
Oh wait, no, that's the wrong.
Should I do shatter, guys?
Veteran.
No, I'm not. That seems like a very bad idea. Like not even a bit of a bad idea. Just know that just instantly wakes up about 100 frogs.
Why is it not working?
Doesn't matter. Always shatter.
Doesn't matter. Always shatter.
No matter what.
I'm a shed in my pants.
Okay, so this doesn't seem to work, so I'm going to switch back to this little camera and place it over here. Let's see.
Ah yes.
Yeah, I have to adjust. Just give me a moment to get this right, so you guys can see this.
The frogs are coming.
That's about the battlefield, so you guys can see it. Oh wait, I already had all your characters and their characters, so I'm being stupid. So, you guys running past all the small huts and stuff, you guys are walking into this direction. That's where the entrance is, and these are all the small bullywugs that are standing there ready to fight you. So, let's see, the quickest one would be Lockett, so Lockett's going to be up front there. And we're going to have Ned and Friedrich, who just are a little bit behind. Ventra's actually also pretty quick, so she would be right around there, let's say. And then Thyrus was setting this thing aflame, so he is the furthest back, but he's just 1 block behind Freely.
I got a net 20.
So, let's see. Don't really like this camera angle.
Just click on.
Let me try something real quick. Because I don't like how it looks on the stream. I'm going to move the battle cam a bit.
Oh no,
You
no,
move it
no,
with the
no,
camera.
that's my, okay.
Yeah. I do move with that camera.
I like to move it, move it.
It's too.
I like to.
It's showing
I
everything
like
from
to
the
move it,
top,
move
so you
it.
guys
I
don't
like
really
to
see
move
much.
it, move it. I like to.
I see eyes on the screen. Too large
No
eyes.
worries about it.
Guys.
Here, let's put this little thing under it.
The numbers, Mason.
What do they mean?
Check.
What's in the box?
The main.
What's in the box?
Nope.
Yes.
1 second.
You know the only thing about these magical secret cards is
Tell us.
the ink on. If you write, well, you need to write your spell on it, but the ink. Well, I use a whiteboard marker, so I can just remove the ink, but it doesn't stay on very well. So it just.
So you
if that-
can't remove it, but it doesn't stay either.
Well, I can remove it. I
Let's
can
see how well
remove it
that
rather quickly,
stays.
but it still it doesn't really stay very well.
Professional.
Looks stable.
Alright. So,
I cast friends. No.
you could, if you wish, but it's not your turn. So,
I cast the big X!
25 to 20.
20.
24.
Natural.
And
Natural 20.
Alright, natural 20 from Thyrus, so that means Thyrus is going to go first. Thyrus, then
Oh no,
24 from
23. I mean, sorry.
23 from
20.
Friedrich. And that's 20,
Nope.
23. We have a 20 from Locket.
nee. 20.
Yeah, 20.
Oh, I thought you said 22.
No? Locket.
I activate my trap card.
15 to, or 20 to 15.
18.
How much?
18.
18. Okay. 18 for Ventura.
Oh, I just saw how much
Ned,
you
what'd
had,
you get?
Ned.
Ned, what'd you get?
Ned.
5.
5. Okay.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
oof.
that's sad.
Ned's gonna go last. So, now let me check.
Shit.
Unless you roll very badly.
$17. Ventura, what's your dexterity?
14.
17. Oh,
Alright.
29.
Then you're gonna be in front. Okay. Another one. He's a natural 18. And that's going to be about Ventura. And
Bum 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 ba doodoo doodoo.
check one lost.
Watch out, lock until we get demonetized. For
Copyright.
copyright. Oh man.
Oh man.
Ding
Oh
dong,
no.
that's not your song.
Okay. And the very last one. It's only a 10, but that still beats Ned.
Sad.
Yeah.
But
And 5.
Tyrus.
Tyrus.
Impressive.
Although, give me a single moment to add the final fighter to the mix here.
Oh boy.
In there, slashing.
Where do you go?
Is
Oh,
it-
there he is.
Oh yeah, of course. Because why not?
Frog people.
Does he look like a big?
Standing back here.
It's a big frog.
is a giant toad.
What is this?
Yes, thank you, Eddie. You're the one that painted that, and now we finally get to use it because you only transformed into it once. Or Roman, sorry.
Mythic.
So, Lock it, Tyrus. You're somehow first one. After getting on your face, you really quickly got back up and caught up with the group. You are standing right over there. Like right there. You're fine.
You're in the bag.
What
You're
would you
gonna
like
have to
do?
help me because I can't see the battle cam. So.
Yeah.
You can't. Then
Yeah.
look on the stream, maybe.
Oh, you can. You can't see the battle cam.
Can you not see my
can-
camera?
I
Because my
cannot.
camera on Discord is the battle cam.
Alright, I'll see. I'm watching it on stream. So, I will run. Move to the right.
Okay, and then to the closest one?
Yeah, to the closest one.
Alright, you go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, and you get up to right as one of the ones that is coming out of that just came out of one of the huts and started moving towards this group of random strangers that ran into their camp.
I'll run.
The
and I'll
bullywugs don't seem
attack.
to be particularly sturdy, although the one in the back there just seemed to be a little bit bigger than the rest and holding some kind of shaman-esque look to him. So, what's the attack on Thars?
Charge at him with the axe.
The axe? Go for it.
Oof. Oh, that's a net one.
That misses. You run up to one of them, it kind of like, and you swing it at it with the axe. It just ducks out of the way, like kind of holds onto the spear. Suddenly, the adrenaline in himself just shooting in. He's holding a spear and a small shield. But that's your first attack.
Yeah. Second is in 20.
That does hit.
In damage.
15 points of damage. Okay, and with that, the first bodywug gets carved aside by Thyres on his second attack. Like more and
much
more
damage?
bullywugs seem to come forward. 15 points of damage. So you heal 8 but you don't have any damage yet. So
Was at full health.
so that was your second attack. That's all you got actually.
Mhm.
You got 5 feet more movement and a bonus action.
Yeah. Oh, I'll guess as my bonus action,
Yes.
I will cast
Where did the rings go?
What?
thing. That's my turn.
So that's your turn. You don't cast anything?
Nope.
Ah, very well. After that, let's see, Thyres, Friedrich, your turn.
I will.
He actually roll a charisma saving throw for me.
Yes,
fine.
true.
I hope he dies.
It's their charisma. It's probably not too good. Nope. It's still a 16, so he saves.
I wanted to do something else, but seeing as they're pretty weak, I will just fire my crossbow to closest one.
Alright, very well. Closest one to you would be this one right here. Go for it.
Yeah. Oh, I'll shoot.
There's also a straight line of sight between Lockett and Ventra to him.
18.
18, that hits. Go for the damage.
Yes. That's still a D6, sadly enough. So I will use the 10 damage. Yeah, no, I'll keep it like this.
Right, 10 points of damage. You fire a shot with that bullywug that came out just falls over to the ground.
Then I will give. Not silently. I will softly inspire Ventra.
Right,
Try to
very
inspire
well.
Ventra with
At the
my
moment,
information.
by the way, Ventra and Ned are still invisible.
Oh yes,
And you are still concentrating on that.
Ventra, just go smash them. You can do that.
I will smash them!
There's that loud sound echoing through the camp. You hear a lot of bullywugs go. "Roar."
Silently.
So that was Felix and Lockett, and you guys still see coming from more of the sides, bullywugs just seem to keep coming. Some of them are distracted by the fire that has been spreading to multiple huts.
I do want to move forward a bit though. Sorry.
Aye, how far?
Just move towards Cyrus, just 10 feet.
Aye, move 10 feet towards Cyrus.
Yep.
I want to get in range to shoot someone with my crossbow.
Oh.
Aye, which crossbow? Which guy do you want to hit?
Which crossbow?
The greeny one.
Small green one?
Wait, I have two
Alright,
crossbows.
go 5, 10 feet. Now you're easily close enough to go ahead and hit him with.
My wrist crossbow. With my darts.
Go for it.
19.
19. 19 hits.
But I do have advantage.
Yeah, because if you're assassinated.
Yeah. But it's a 19, so it's already.
Well, you might hit a natural 20, so.
Nope.
Alright, 19 still hits.
22.
22 also hits.
Let me see. First of all, that is a. I roll a d4. So that's doubled. So that's 6 plus 5. That's the
11.
yeah, but that's of the
You also get
dart
sneak attack.
itself.
Well, I'll keep it brief for you. This one dies.
Okay.
So you do lose the dart, but that one does just slump to the ground after receiving the pulse of poison.
Oh, yes, you cheated.
I can't throw my dagger now, right?
There you go.
You can?
Is a wrist crossbow a light weapon?
I do not
Handcuff?
know.
No, the wrist
Rifle?
crossbow.
Wrist?
It has.
I don't know.
It's a homebrew weapon, so it has its own stats. I don't think it's light.
I don't know.
Let me see.
In the properties,
Small,
shoot.
but be light. Yeah.
Is it all light?
Yeah.
Can I see? Yeah, light. You can dual wield with it. So yeah, go for it. Make a dagger throw attack. And which one?
It's that one. So I.
Go for it. He's 20 feet away, so just with a single step closer you can get
Do I
there.
still have my assassinate on him though?
No, you assassinate one person. The first
Okay.
attack you make on a round.
Okay.
It's mostly used out. It's very good outside of combat, like you did with the guard.
28.
28. 28 hits
Well,
easily.
No,
hope
really.
it does.
You don't get sneak attack, but this is a dagger, right?
Yeah, so it's just a
Yeah.
normal D4.
Similar with the
He
with the
already
guard.
removed it.
Yeah, similar
What?
with the guard before. You threw the dagger at him and it just falls over.
Damn.
They're not that hardy.
No, so I use my
yes,
poison for nothing.
That is correct.
Yes.
I mean, it killed him eventually.
I mean, yeah, but it still would
So
with the normal.
after that, it is the guy who's standing far back, the shaman. He starts starts casting some kind of spell, which means I would like for Lockett, Thyris, and
Oh boy.
Felix to make a strength saving throw.
Oh my fucking god.
Yes. Strength saving
You
throw.
get a plus 3.
Yeah, you do get a +3.
Oh yes, I
from-
get a straight roll.
Yeah, Friedrich gets a +3. Lockett does not. Lockett is outside of 10 feet.
I have a straight roll.
What'd you get?
Minus 3. I have
14. 14
Fail.
is a failure. Friedrich, what'd you get?
14.
14 fails. Thought, what'd you get?
18.
How much? Sorry, I just hear team.
18.
18. Okay. Thyris succeeds, but Lockett and Friedrich are currently stuck within the entanglement that all these brambles are jumping out of the ground, and the two of you are currently grappled
Oh my god.
or restrained actually by the floor there, and it's difficult terrain.
That's terrible.
After that, Ventra, it's your turn.
Okay, how far is the shaman away from me?
The shaman is the big one standing way back there. It's 5,
Yeah, I know.
10,
How
15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40 feet away from you.
Okay, good, I charge him!
Alright, you go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. You could have gone like that. So, you want to make your Minotaur charge attack, Adam?
I think that's a
You
yes.
just see the water and the ground splash.
Yeah, you guys.
Yeah.
You guys just see this very faint, and like the hooves get heavier, and the water that's kept in this mossy ground does kind of jump up, and you see the shaman just kind of go like, huh? Very afraid, as something very big's moving towards him. But Ventra, this is an attack roll from you, right?
Yes.
We haven't used this ability before, so go for it. Make the attack roll. With advantage because you're invisible. And he cannot see you, but after this you do become visible.
15.
15 doesn't hit.
Bitch!
You get...
You can use.
You have a
Well,
plus.
Yeah,
right?
you have a bonus to it, right?
Oh yeah, I
and
forgot.
You
Wow.
still have a bardic inspiration.
I forgot, I'm sorry. Okay, wait. What was my plus again?
Probably.
I
pretty
don't
high.
know.
It's your
Probably
strength
pretty
plus
high.
your proficiency, I'm pretty sure.
Okay,
7,
okay, wait.
8.
Then it's 22.
Alright, 22
20.
does hit. So you run up to him, you see that like his skin is turned into this vaguish bark-like exterior. So he's cast some kind of protective spell on himself. But with the 22 you still hit him. So roll for the damage, and then I'm pretty sure it's a saving throw, yes?
The 12. Okay, wait, the D12. So 8. What did I need to add for that again?
See, hammering horns. Immediately after you hit a creature with a melee attack as part of the attack. No, that's not one.
No,
You charge.
Oh, it's not.
Goring
that's not the
Rush.
D12.
Immediately after you use a dash action on your turn, you move at least 20 feet. You can take one melee attack with your horns as a bonus action. So you make a horn. Basically, you use the dash action to get there, and this is your bonus action to attack with your horns.
Okay,
The
wait.
frog is concentrating, right?
From the horns, I
The
need to
frog
do
is
a
indeed
D6.
concentrating.
I figured.
I
that.
shoot.
Your horse, you deal damage, piercing damage to them equal to 1d6 plus your strength modifier instead of the bludgeoning damage from a normal unarmed strike. So this is an unarmed strike. So it's 1d6
5.
plus your strength.
That's
Oof.
5 because I rolled a 1
That's rough. But 5
like a loser.
does damage him. There's no saving throw or anything? To be knocked prone or something? Wasn't there?
Wait, I'm reading. I'm looking.
It's
It's the first
fine.
time I use this.
I'm also looking at your sheet. No worries, we'll get through this together. Immediately after you hit a creature with a part of your attack action on your turn, you can use a bonus action, but you already used your bonus action. So no, that's it. That's all it does for now. Your hammering horns is a different thing.
Okay.
With that, he has to make a concentration check. He's pretty good at that. Jeez. Go. That's a
No,
23 to
that's
keep concentration over 5 damage. So yeah, he succeeds. After
5
Ventra,
damage.
it's all the small bullywugs. These ones, now having the giant minotaur appear, move up to her and are going to be attacking her.
Oh, you're welcome, guys. I distracted
They
them.
do have advantage because they
Good
are
job.
flanking. So that's going to be a 19 to hit.
Oof.
Ventra?
That hit.
Alright, so the first one's a 19 to hit with a bite attack.
Yikes.
Ah, don't worry.
Womp.
I wouldn't like if a frog bites me. This
I take 2 points of piercing damage.
Oh.
Or bludgeoning damage from a bite, I guess. 'Cause that's what it says.
Well,
Yeah.
They
one,
don't
right?
have
Oh no,
well,
she's
no,
raging.
she's not raging, so you take the full 2 points. Let's see. That's her bite attack. After that, he thrusts forward with his spear, making another attack, becoming a 20.
20?
Yeah.
Okay.
Plus.
Yeah, that hits.
You take 4 points of piercing damage from the spear.
Yeah.
That's the first one. The other one is also flanking for a bite attack, so 23, which is a natural 20. You take a total of 3 points of bludgeoning damage. And then the second attack with the spear is a total of 5, which misses.
Yeah, that misses. Okay.
So that's their turn. At the end of that turn, appearing from a few other little encampments, there are a few more bullywugs that came running out to see what's happening. The one over there. Fine. So, at the end of their turn, it's the big ass toad's turn. Yeah, that one. Let's see.
Thanks, Eddie.
It kind of just like whoop, whoop, whoop jumps up there, partially on the brambles. Was the last bit there, and he's going to he's going to attack Thyrus, who's not restrained. So GG to that. Say natural 20 to hit for 24.
It's really
Damn,
something
boy.
with DMs and this online rolling.
Yeah.
I don't. It's not my fault.
It is.
We know.
It is our.
That's not right. You take 11 points of bludgeoning damage, or piercing damage this time, well. So 11 points of piercing damage. Plus 1 point of poison damage, which is half because you're resistant, stays 1. You take 1 point of poison damage.
Nice.
And if the attack hits, the target is swallowed.
Just
Damn it.
immediately.
No, you have to
Saving
make. You have to make a DC something saving throw. So make a make a athletics or make an athletics or a acrobatics check. Up to you.
If he swallows you, you can kill him from within.
Acrobatics. It's a saving throw, right?
It's like
That's
a
a saving
DC of 11, right?
That's
So
skills.
can I use this
You don't know what the
saving
saving
throw?
throw is. The 11 was the one from the
Oh.
thing. No, it's an athletics check or an acrobatics check. It's not a saving throw. Because this is being grappled.
Net
This
one.
is not
That does matter, I guess.
I'm.
natural 1. Yeah, no, you are grappled, and with that,
That's.
Swallowed.
It doesn't seem like grappling though.
well, no, but that's like how it would work. Like the tongue just comes out, wraps itself around Thyrus, and just takes it inside, and Thyrus disappears. So while the target is blinded and restrained, there's total cover against attacks and other effects outside the toad. The toad can have only one creature's target swallowed at a time. Yeah. So you're inside the toad currently.
Cool
Them
beans.
from
Right.
within.
After that, Ned, it's your turn. You just see Thyrus disappearing after Ventra
Alright.
appeared right in front of one other guy. What are you doing?
First shot's gonna go towards the shaman guy.
Go for it.
And this is gonna be. I'm gonna pull out the big guns. I'm still, at the moment, not visible.
That is correct.
So that first shot I'm gonna use to try and hit a sharpened attack.
Go for it.
Sharpshooter, actually. Excuse me.
Excuse me.
that isn't the greatest thing. 15 doesn't hit, but at least I'm pretty sure it doesn't hit. I'll use a.
15 does indeed not hit. Spirit die?
How about a 17?
17 does hit.
There you go. And then remembering my damage stuff.
Ah, yes. The piles.
One second. I think I have made a mistake, which didn't mean anything for the attack on Ventra. No, the 15 does hit. You keep your Spirit die. You couldn't cast Barkskin and Entangle at the same time. So, even though it says it casts Barkskin before the fight begins, it doesn't. So, the 15 does hit and you can keep your Spirit die. Ventra attack with a 22, so it doesn't matter.
In that case, I'm gonna use his Superiority die for Sharpen attack so that he has disadvantage on his
Go for it.
thingy. It's 23 points of damage.
Alright, 23 points of damage. This is DC 11 for the concentration. Or DC 12. With disadvantage. That is a DC 12 disadvantage. That's an 11. So this means that it disappears. And it deals 23 points of damage. Jesus Christ.
And then the last two attacks are gonna go on the giant toad.
Alright, so you guys are no longer restrained.
Yeah.
This whole thing disappears. Toad's right there.
Yay.
He's no longer concentrating on that spell. Alright,
Alright, sharpshooter on the toad.
go for it.
That's horrible. First shot completely misses. Second shot. That's a 9. I mean. Yeah, why not? Purely die.
Go for it.
Do it. Do it.
No.
Does a. Ooh, that's pretty good. A 16 hit.
16 does hit.
Amazing. 20 points of damage.
Damn.
20 points of damage. Farewell.
And that's gonna go sit at the bush. Which is like
Ned kind of
the closest.
5, 10, 15 moves over to the bush. And it's no longer invisible. As nobody's invisible anymore, your invisibility spell fades.
Yeah.
That's turn.
There we go. Alright, farewell. After Ned shot the toad like right above the eye, kind of right in the face, and kind of goes. It's not too happy about that. Thyrus, it is your turn. You are currently restrained inside the toad. Restrained, which means that your attack rolls are, I think, at disadvantage. But you can still do it. Hello?
What?
Everybody froze.
Yeah, same with me.
Oh god.
This is terrible.
Alright, no, we'll wait for a moment.
Oh god.
What the hell?
No idea what's going on.
I'm gonna reconnect real quick.
Is it our Wi-Fi?
I'm not sure. No root? That's bad. Hello? Hey.
That just happened.
Again?
What the?
For the second time?
Mm-hmm. That is indeed very odd. We're not the only ones that are suffering from it, though.
No.
Oh boy.
Apparently. It is very possible it's our Wi-Fi.
No, my laptop is fine.
Oh no, I am back again. Hello?
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 Okay, that's weird.
A little technical difficulty right there.
I think I know what might be wrong. Can I do something? It might change Hyder at the
Yeah, no, let's not for
Like-
now. If it comes up again, then we might.
Attack it.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, you can go ahead and attack it. You are restrained, so your attacks are at disadvantage. Well, the sound went off again. I don't like that.
This is so terrible.
No, because we switched. The reason this is happening, by the way, we'll also quickly switch back to that. The reason why this is happening is because we switched the Discord server to another country, so our music bot would work, which is the reason you guys were able to hear all the music.
I'm back.
Hello.
Yes.
Yeah, can I try something?
Yeah. Okay. Go ahead and
But-
switch it back.
Yeah.
So Thaddeus, your attack at disadvantage
That's
because you are
disadvantage.
restrained and blinded.
The frogs all around me, right?
Well, but you are also inside. It's very muscly throat, so it's very hard to even get your limbs to move about at all.
I had a 26 and a 16.
Alright, with
Yeah.
disadvantage, 16 still hits. So you bring up the axe,
Right.
and you, as you move it about, you carve along the inside of it.
9.
Okay. 9 points
Of
of damage. Very well. You rip open a part of the inside of the frog. You feel the whole body inside just quiver.
That's disgusting.
I can't really do it. I need.
Oh, you got me.
right.
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah.
Got you.
And that's a 23 to hit.
23 does hit.
That does 9 damage, but I also want to do a smite.
You want to smite
Nope.
the toad?
Oh.
You switch the.
Okay.
Hey, this music still works. Alright, go ahead, smite the toad.
Item, and does 5 radiant damage.
With that, you still rip open the inside of the frog. Everybody is standing on the outside. Like, the frog seems to already be dying. it's like you see the inside of its stomach like move around. And he like at one point he just coughs up a bit of blood. In the faint moments, feel like you're able to see Thyre's just in there, just with the head looking out. It's very close to dying.
I shield bash the frog from the
You
inside.
can't really shield bash the frog.
How would you do that?
Not.
That's pretty impressive.
With that, Friedrich, it is your turn. You saw Thyre just inside the stomach of the toad.
Yeah.
There's a faint bit of like radiant light from the smite that comes out at one point, like lighting up the stomach.
I'll move a bit up 10 feet next to the locket diagonally.
You go 5, 10 feet. Yeah.
No, oh well, yeah, that works as well. And I'll shoot the frog.
Go for it.
The frog?
Oh.
Well,
toad.
the one
toad.
that says Tyrus in him.
Go for it.
The 26.
Very well. 26. 26 hits, and for sake of brevity,
Yeah.
and only have very few hit points left. Your modifier would kill it. So
Yeah,
the
that's 5.
the toad dies.
The Tharus is
See,
still
if the
in.
toad dies, the swallowed creature is no longer restrained, but it can escape from the corpse using 5 feet of movement, exiting prone. So you're still inside the frog, but you can get out in your turn.
Ah, yes. Then I will. Wait, she's already. I will give an inspiration to Ned then.
Start of the toad turn can only have 1 target swallowed at a time, so yeah, you're still inside of it. An inspiration to Ned. Very well, Ned, you take 1 bardic inspiration.
Just shoot them all.
After Felix, Locket.
Yes,
All of
I
the
am going to
froggies.
throw a dagger at a dead fella.
Go for it.
Dagger.
A dagger.
Little Deckard to the fella. Yes.
Zooty fella. That's a 9. It's a 25 to hit.
25 hits.
And it does a total of D4 plus 5 damage.
For the sake of brevity, all the small ones only have a hit point. So, it dies.
Idiot!
The dagger flies over to that one, like, you hit it like right in the chest and it just falls over.
Would I be able to hit this guy down?
With disadvantage, yes.
No.
And it's behind the big toad
I
corpse.
get it. And then I will attack, like, that one.
Go for it. Make another attack roll with your offhand attack.
9. 17?
17 does hit with that. That one also dies.
Booyah. Then I will move. Oh god.
Where are you gonna go?
I will hide behind.
You can't hide anymore. You can just. You don't have a bonus action.
Oh no, I don't. Oh god. Can I get behind the big guy? The big fella?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. No, you can't get behind him, but you can get over there.
Also not with my feline agility?
Well, yeah, with your feline agility, you could be able to get right over there.
Yeah. Okay.
Right. After Lockett, it's that guy's turn.
Oh boy.
Yeah, he got a shot that dealt like a lot of damage, so he's going to disengage and disappears on the inside of the dome.
Well, little bitch.
Can you get a drink? Anything. It's not your turn yet, so.
What do you want?
We're fine. After that guy, Ventra.
Then I attack the guy closest to me.
Go for it. The guy's standing right next to you.
From my previous. Wanna know?
Don't forget your modifier this time.
Yeah, that was what.
Oh, what the?
I
I don't know. That was me being stupid, I think.
think so.
16.
16. 16 does hit.
Yeah.
With that, because he only has a hit point. You carving up. He falls to the ground. Dead as well. The opening almost clear for you guys to just enter. You still have movement and I think another attack.
Then I move to the other guy closest to me and attack him.
Alright, you go 5, 10, 15, 20 feet and you get right up one of the other guys that's like running towards this fight. Probably regretting his life choices as a Minotaur just starts charging him.
Yeah, regret your life choices. 15 to hit.
15. 15 hits. And with that, this one also dies. Alright. That's end of Ventra's turn. It's the turn of the Bullywugs. The two that are left are just gonna go, fuck no! While the other, the one furthest away is gonna run away. The other one that's close enough is going to go up to Ventra and try and attack her. First attack with the bite is an 18 to hit.
Hits.
What?
Take 4
Yeah.
points of bludgeoning damage because you're still not raging.
Oh
Yeah.
shit.
Second attack is a natural 20.
Well,
Yes,
no,
Rambo.
that one misses.
You take, let's see, that's double, so 4 is 8.
It's,
1.
9.
You take 9 points of
Have
piercing
full
damage.
armor. I'm invulnerable to
Okay.
piercing damage.
Let's see, after that, it's the toad's turn. The toad is dead, but because there's a creature still inside of it, Thyrus, you take 10 points of acid damage from the inside, because the acid doesn't disappear when it dies.
Oh damn.
So you take 10 points of acid damage while you're on the inside of the frog.
I get up.
It's not your turn, that was the toad's turn.
Damn it.
Ned, it's your turn.
Ned walks towards the entrance of the dome.
There you go, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Get right up to there. See the one bullywug still remaining next to Ventra. You're dashing inside?
But if I look inside, can I see anything?
It's kind of like a tunnel that goes into... You see a faint bit of water below, but it's a tunnel that goes down into some room.
Alright, so I can't see anything in the room.
No, you see a bit of water. And it seems that this dome of brambles kind of shines a bit of moonlight through on the inside of it. There's some kind of room down there.
I will shoot a little froggy.
And go for it.
Or
Lil Froggy.
The one guy that's left next to Ventra.
does a 26 hit?
Whoops.
Damn.
You fired the last shot, you
Damn.
hit it, and the bullywug just hits the ground, dead. Eventually, Tyrus kind of pushes himself out of the toad.
I help him get out.
Alright, so
Then get inside.
you
Get
guys
inside.
are running inside the room there.
I mean, yeah, that's where we.
Well, that was the
going
plan.
wrong. Yeah.
Then you all run down, and you quickly notice on the inside there it isn't a big room. It seems to be a single pool of water that's held together by a central tree that's kind of grown over, creating this roof-like structure. There's a large pool of water, and at the moment, neither the bullywug that ran there nor anything else can be seen here. Yeah.
I chopped the tree.
Well.
Well,
can't we just-
you get to the edge of
what's
the
in the pool?
water, and you see, whilst you try to get in, you notice that it's not just shallow. This is quite a deep pond of water.
I think we.
Give me
I mean, I guess we could swim down here.
Not again.
Well, 1 second, because Tyrus got in the water, so I'm not that quick at making maps. So,
We're not.
Tyrus, you guys all walk in there, seeing the tree. Tyrus walks up and gets into the water, noticing it's quite deep. You see from the other side of the pool this strange, fleshy object coming out of slightly raises itself out of the water. There seems to be 3 eyes there that just open up. They're all connected in this single piece of flesh, and it kind of just floats above the water as the whole water just kind of rises up. And I'd like for all of you to roll a new initiative.
Get out
Wait,
again.
quick
Oh, I thought I
question.
just
You're not in the water yet. You just want to step in and we're like, oh, that's very deep, but you touch the water.
wanted
Quick
to
question:
chop the
was
tree.
there a soulless body?
What?
Then
One
that was
question.
No.
What does this area look like?
That
Because I
is-
heard a tree and I heard water. and I heard a pool of
I'll
water.
do the battle map because then you can see. By
Yeah.
the way, you killed the toad. Who killed the toad?
I did.
You did. Never mind. I thought Tyrus did because then would have forced a Christmas saving throw.
No, I shot him.
It's good.
Excuse me.
Natural 20 again.
Damn.
Nice.
Impressive.
Rolling high where it counts.
To get out of it.
It is not a roll. You forgot the D.
Yeah, that's no roll.
Yeah, I saw.
Aww.
That also is not a roll.
Oh wait, that's the wrong.
Yeah, if you just typed hashtag or hashtag 20, then it's not a roll. It doesn't count.
I know. I
Same
forgot
thing.
the D.
I already rolled. This is just calculation.
Sure.
I rolled. I rolled after after Vera did.
Just give me a moment to draw a whole entire battle map.
But wait. None.
Aye. We got
It's me, Simon.
tree.
Oh no.
It is a beautiful.
We got 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, it's a bit more inspiration than I'd hoped.
Among Us.
Okay. There we go.
I've not seen this game.
Ow, ow.
There's a stone right there. There's a stone right there. I'm not gonna bother with these for now. We're already a little late.
You
I'm
can
just going
try
to
that.
draw a line. Oh, you're gonna need this, by the way.
I mean, we could try that. It's not
What?
that expensive. No. Someone asked if we could play a game together.
Oh.
Fun.
Yeah, just checked it out. It is on sale right now. And it's also
Ooh.
€1.
It's right there.
Wait, what?
No, it was a game.
But instead of the DM's podcast, we'll be playing games.
Yeah.
I mean, we could do games, but It depends.
I mean, we're gamers.
Alright,
I'm kind
We're
of
epic
so
game.
I will show the best of
about
that now, as you guys can all
Fucking
see it.
random.
It's in
I see.
it's in the chat.
I see,
Yeah,
but
okay.
it was like, wait, what?
Thank you all for your patience. I didn't
Our
get
followers, we're doing pretty good today.
I didn't get the time
Are we?
to.
Ah, that's fine.
No, that's the wrong thing.
I mean, it's
I
better
just gotta
than
move
normal.
Oh, yeah,
the
the-
webcam. There
Okay,
we go.
the tree is in the middle of the pool. That makes more sense.
Ah, yeah, that makes sense.
I thought there was a pool and then there was a tree behind that. Just a small, very small pool. Just like
Oh
just
Jesus! Can I
Yeah.
get this?
maybe just a
webcam,
drop.
right? Yeah, no, I'm
I thought that was like a tree holding the pool.
What?
Oh, yeah, that could also work. Yeah.
A tree holding the pool.
Yeah, on
Okay,
Steam
give me a
it's
bit of
on
this.
there.
Yeah.
Give me a bit of this. Oh wait, can I?
It's pretty cool.
Can I reach
Do I have
it?
to do
Source
with
code.
that?
I needed some of it, and you just do like an
Oh.
arm break, like
Yeah.
that
You
doesn't
know,
work.
I did not understand you.
You gotta listen.
We could also do the wolf among us. No.
It's hard to listen when
Cool.
there's like how many
It's a bit
people
harder
talking
multiplayer,
into
but-
your ear.
We could
Is it good?
play
Sure.
it.
I mean,
I just gotta make sure you guys can see the battle map.
we could do that when we get back on the table on the Monday night. We could do
Oh, hell
things
yeah.
like that.
Wait, things like what?
Things like other games or
that's
just smaller. We wanted to do smaller things.
small campaigns. Easy stuff.
Mm,
Be
Yeah, but we
Um,
could also do games or something like that.
So,
sure, probably.
let's
It would work.
see.
Well, if you check out
We
my
have
streams,
Everybody.
Wow.
We got
Oh,
Ned
blood.
is one of the people that went inside first. Freaking Thyros
Ooh.
came later. Let's see, can get those over
Where are
there.
we going?
yeah,
Locker
I,
was pretty much at the entrance there, or
Where?
Thyros was actually at the water, so he's further in. You guys had some time, so you can actually
Wait,
spread out
we
slightly.
did what?
Fedrill's right there. Well, Thyros was the one that disturbed the water.
Mm,
Because of which,
Cyrus.
raising from the water.
Didn't know.
Good job,
is it the
buddy.
corpse flower?
It's not a corpse flower,
What?
but this massive
No.
frog-like
Could have been.
behemoth, a frog-hemoth,
Could've
if you
been.
will, rises from the water.
Yeah, that
Do it
looks.
again.
And just some of the tentacles, like one wraps around the tree, another one pushes it up in the water. It seems to be quite a good swimmer, and just goes. This very
It's-
low bellowed, just roar, as some unsanctioned people have come into its lair.
That's just fucking disgusting.
Alright, so
We're at the right
did
place.
Thyros actually roll a natural 20, or was it just a d20?
We don't.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, should I?
Hashtag no roll.
Well, let me see.
He still hasn't rolled.
Up.
Alright, 25 to 20.
I've not
got a
rolled
21.
yet because I lost the dice room.
It did say no roll there.
That's 17 plus 4. I did roll the 17.
Sure.
You can check that. That's
Yeah.
5 rolls.
Uh,
Well,
21.
Oh boy.
Tyrus did get a natural 20.
Oh yeah, I did roll
20, so that's 25 to 20. 20 to 15.
19
19 for Locket.
because I'm awesome.
90 or 15 to 10.
10.
Right.
Yeah.
10
Sadness.
for Ned. 10, 5 to 0.
6.
Or yeah, 10 to
That's sad.
right, 6 for Ultra, and Thyros had a natural 20, so Thyros up top. Okay, now the enemies, let me check.
Oof.
It's the first one, it's a 13.
Bum, bum, ba-da, bum, 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 bum.
Boom, boom, ba-da-da-dum, boom,
Hmm.
boom. It's so catchy.
Is it though?
That's
That's not the ones that I was looking for. That one.
I mean, it's something.
I think it's catchy.
Okay, and then the other one,
Mhm.
which is some shit.
Copyright free it is.
12. So also for Nebulous. Alright. Alright. So, with that, Thyrus. Disturbed the water as large creatures came up out of the water.
Good job.
What would you like to do?
Out.
Okay, you are on the edge. You didn't get in the water yet, really.
Right.
Run.
Grab a javelin.
Alright, one of the 4 javelins you got.
I'll cast magic weapon on it, imbuing it with that energy.
Alright, magic weapon's a bonus action. Alright.
Oh, it.
Alright, go for it. Make an attack roll. It's an attack roll with disadvantage though, because it's the creature within 60 feet and it's not the Solier axe.
Oh.
Oof.
Oh. And
10?
if I move
Yeah.
back a bit further,
Well, 10 misses.
waste a spell slot.
So that the first javelin just flies by and just disappears into the water and just sinks down. Second attack? Or do you want to move first?
Can move close to it, can I?
You can move closer.
I'll throw another javelin.
Alright, go for it. Another attack with disadvantage.
17.
17 does hit. This one's not a magical weapon though, so that's too bad.
Shame.
Oh.
Mhm.
Ah, it's max damage though.
6
With
points.
my strength modifier.
Plus your strength.
Would be a 10.
10. Farewell. 10 points of piercing damage. Yep. Okay. You hit the javelin and it kind of gets absorbed by the thick skin and belly. It doesn't seem too bothered by it, but it did hurt. It did hurt. It doesn't seem to be resistant to this weapon though. So.
Do you know?
Great.
After Thyrus, Friedrich.
Yes, I will. I will want to switch out my hand crossbow for a light crossbow, which I do have.
Yeah,
Alright,
because I gave it to you.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
grab one of the light crossbows. Yeah, you stole it from someone who died, right?
Yeah, one of
No,
the...
that's a heavy crossbow.
No,
I've got
light.
all crossbows.
Oh, okay.
That's a light.
Yeah, I know you gave it
Nice.
to him at one point.
Was
Yeah.
it?
Oh, one of the assassins had it with him.
Yeah,
Violence or
Essential.
essential.
both.
And I
either one.
got it from Locket.
Ah.
So
Go for it,
I
fire.
try to hit the creature.
Go for it.
Oh wow.
Are you
That's
proficient with
very-
martial weapons?
Yeah. That's not one. Light crossbow is not a martial weapon.
Oh, light crossbow is indeed a simple weapon. You're right. Heavy crossbow is a martial. Alright, you're good.
Yeah,
Never mind.
it's still a 10 though, so it doesn't hit.
10 misses. The arrow just flies past. Scatters someone against the rockish stone wall.
I will move away towards that bush on the bottom of the Discord screen.
That one?
Yeah.
There you go. 5, 10, 15, 20. You can kind of, with 25, you can get directly behind the bush. See if I can just like,
Yeah.
slightly. There you are.
Yeah. What's behind me?
A wall.
Well, the bramble, right?
Yeah, no, this is just a stone rocky wall, and the brambles above this.
Oh, okay. I'll stay here then.
That's the thing that lets the little bit of moonlight through, because
Okay.
of that, like the people without dark vision can still see.
Okay. So that's that. Yeah. You guys still have my inspiration, I think. So.
After Friedrich on the initiative count of 20. Three small bullywug creatures come out of the water. They don't carry any weaponry, but they all kind of start together chanting this small,
No.
this small spell.
Wait.
What do they do?
They all start like casting this spell together, and at the end of which they rub their hands together, and the inside of the hands start glowing, and they just reach out to the creature, and the creature seems to be healing a few hit points. Right. After Friedrich and after the Bulldogs, Lockett, it's your turn.
First of all, I will shoot. I will throw a dagger
Okay.
at this one, so I will move probably closer, so I won't have disadvantage.
I go 5. Let's see. You have to use there. It's 5, 10, 15.
20.
You have assess.
20. So you gotta go 5,
Assassinate.
10.
No, I
15,
don't.
20, 25. Now, or actually from here, you already don't have your.
I don't have
Or
assassinate.
no, you don't have assassinate because these guys already went.
Yes, but I don't have sneak attack either.
But the froggy mod didn't go.
No, but he's throwing it at a small one.
Yeah. So that is a d20 plus 9 to hit. That's a 22 to hit,
22 hits.
and it does.
Well, no worries.
It
The first
dies,
one, these small ones still don't seem to be that hardy. And he
and
dies.
then I will wait a second because I have to write this down. Then I will shoot a dart with my wrist crossbow
Mm-hmm.
towards the big ugly creature.
For Hemoth, go for it.
Yes. The 20 plus 8 to hit. It's a 24.
24 hits.
But do I get my assassinate on this?
You do because he hasn't gone yet.
Okay, so it's a critical.
Go for it. Nice.
It does a d4 damage. So that's 3, that's 6 damage plus 5 is 11.
Alright.
I get my sneak attack.
You do,
Yes.
which also gets doubled.
So that's 4d6. That's 15 damage.
15 gets doubled to 30 plus 11, 41 points of damage.
Yes. And then the poison was 12
D6.
d6. 12 d6.
Yes, roll a Constitution saving throw.
It's a 27.
Rolls a 22 on its Constitution saving throw, so I'm pretty sure that saves.
Saves, so it gets
27 have. Oh, geez, that's a lot of ones. 1, 1, 2, 1, 3, 1, 6, 2, 6,
But
1,
it's
2,
12.
1. Oof.
The DC of 19, so he makes it.
Yeah, so that's halves, bringing it down to, let's see, 13. It's 14 points of poison damage.
Yeah.
Right?
Still quite a lot.
Yeah.
But it's still not enough, and I'm almost out of darts.
Okay. After Lockett, it's the frog.
Can we get more darts then?
No,
This
with
would
the
be-
poison.
No, the poison is the problem.
I only have 9 darts with poison.
Time to get more poison then.
Yeah,
That's expensive ass poison.
yeah, it's purple worm.
Alright. It moves up 5,
Sounds like a personal
10 feet towards the thing that attacked it. It is going to make a tentacle attack at you, Lockett.
Oh, yay.
Don't do that. That is a 23 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Alright. You take 17 points of bludgeoning damage.
Yes. Can I
See.
uncanny dodge this?
Yeah, you can.
So that is
17 halved is 8.
minus. Wait. Minus 8. Yes.
That's you're fine. Let's see. The creature's grappled. To the grapple ends, can choose on a target for you. So, Lockett, you are grappled by one of its tentacles.
Hmm.
It's going to move. Let's see, move 10 feet, so it becomes 20, 30 if as it moves closer to Thyrus. It's going to make a tentacle attack towards Thyrus. It's an 18 to hit Thyrus.
Can I have
18 to
him?
hit Cyrus.
Ha!
I think that misses.
Right?
18 misses. Alright, very well. With 18 missing, after that, one that you have seen before climbs out of the water as a shaman returns to the battlefield. You good?
He's overheating, so
That's pretty bad.
I kind of have to fix it.
Sure. That one is going to cast.
What are you doing?
My laptop is overheating, so.
Oh no, that's not what I meant.
Oh, I thought.
I meant Cyrus.
Oh,
Comes
Cyrus.
out
That
of the
also that's
water.
pretty bad.
He's gonna go.
I'm just having my.
Oh, it's actually faster in the water. Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20. So over there.
Called again.
25.
Still posing.
Gets up there. Yeah, you can get right over there. I need Ned and Ventra to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh no.
Oh, bitch!
So he reaches out his hand and he slaps them together. It's a success.
Better.
20.
20. That's also a success. So you guys take half. He's going to cast a 3rd level Thunder Wave on the both of you.
Oof.
Means 48. You guys take half, so 7 points of thunder damage. The two of you. That's his turn. Ned, after that is yours. It's yours.
Alright. Well, that's not nice that he did that.
Jimmy in the face's revenge.
Yeah, Ned will awaken.
Alright, Ned awakens his crossbow. The eye opens up, the pupil grows large.
And we'll shoot the shaman, why not?
Go for it.
Does he still look hurt, or?
Yeah, he still looks hurt. He only got away for a short period.
And I'm still inspired.
You are?
Yeah.
So I will
Yeah.
use the sharp shooter attack.
He would have had the time to cast the bark skin though, so he would have that up.
Wait, he would have barks. The skin is of bark, because that
Yes.
would change my mind.
He
And
would
I
have
not.
He would have bark skin because that he wouldn't have he could either hide or heal or do that, and he would have done that.
Yeah, well, in that case, ignore that I make that a. Yeah, make that a 15. What I just rolled, which still misses, so I'll
That
use
one
the
would miss.
inspiration.
Go for it.
So that would be a 21 to hit.
21 does hit, yeah, easily.
And then
This is the awakened weapon, so it's a lot more powerful.
it is 16 points of damage, and I will use actually the attack to disadvantage him, so a superiority die.
Alright, so disadvantage on his saving throw.
So 22 damage in total.
22 damage total of psychic and piercing, right?
Yes.
Yeah, so resistance to that. 22 points of damage. Lose him. Oh, like that. There you go. Alright, you find that out. He takes it. He seems to be very hurt from that with disadvantage. Even then, 24 and 19 he still saves for his concentration.
Alright, well, another attack.
Go for it.
19 to hit.
19 does hit.
Nice. That's just 10 points of damage.
10 points of damage is enough to kill him. Let's see.
That's good.
He is smart enough for the weapon, just barely. So that's a charisma saving throw, or
A D6 for me.
oh, a DC for you. Yeah, you're right. Then this is not a soulless thing, Monica.
I know.
Yeah. Nah.
I was not talking
No?
to Ned.
Ned will move a little away from that guy.
Alright, where do you wanna go?
Freddy, I would say.
There you go. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 towards Friedrich. Alright.
That's the turn.
After Ned's turn, before Ventra's, he's going to use a legendary action.
Bruh.
He's going to make a single tentacle attack at Thyrus. Thyrus has a 25 to hit. Alright.
Let's zoink scoop.
Thyrus, you take 19 points of bludgeoning damage, and you are considered grappled.
Welcome to the club.
No save.
There's no save. Alright. After that, Ventra, it's your turn.
Okay, let's see. The guy's still in the water, right?
He's still in the water.
So okay, so I can't hit him.
Well, here right next to Lockett, he's at the edge, so you could, if you move over there, you could hit him.
Could also go in the water.
That's a bad idea.
But it's very deep.
It would just be swimming.
Yeah, that doesn't work for me. So
It is technically just difficult to run, so.
You'd have disadvantage on
I'll
melee
move to
attack.
the edge.
Yeah. Well, no, it's
Yeah.
not underwater combat, it's just in water, so. You move to the
I'll
edge, you go
get next to
5,
the
10, 15, 20, 25, 30. With 30 feet, you can get right next to Lockett there.
Okay, and then I attack him.
Go for it.
Okay. 15.
15 hits.
Okay, good. 17.
17
Damage.
points of damage. Farewell. The first one, you with the axe just sink it into the side of the stomach. It just that hurt.
And then second attack, right?
Yep. Go for it.
15.
15. Farewell.
I mean, you should hit first, right?
Yeah.
Well, yeah. Make an attack with the
Roll to
hit.
hit.
That's
Oh
important.
yeah, I'm
Jesus.
sorry. My bad. I
Does
don't know.
15 hit?
Yeah.
I mean, 15 does it.
That was not what I was. No, that's 14.
14 still hits. So 15
Well.
points of damage. You're fine.
Yeah, that's. Okay, I'm sorry.
No worries.
Let's see. Do you wanna? You still have a bonus action. Do you wanna rage? You know? I don't know. It's a barbarian thing that they do that sometimes.
Arr.
Usually
No.
before they attack.
Yeah, because you get a bonus on damage, resistant against all the types of damage, and advantage on the strength stuff. Boop, 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 boop. Might be useful.
Maybe.
Well, sometime.
Raging is always useful. Who tells you differently is a liar.
Then
Well,
use it.
do you rage, Ventra?
Of course I rage.
Alright, Ventra rages. After Ventra, but before Thyrus, the Forgemus is going to make another tentacle attack, this time at Ventra.
It's gross. Is it slimy?
boy.
I just want to know.
It's a little slimy, yeah.
Okay.
That's a 12 to hit.
That does not hit.
Okay. That misses.
Mm-mm-mm.
The tentacle just slaps against the ground before slumping back into the water. Very well.
Just a little.
After that, Thyrus, it is your turn. You are currently being grappled, but apart from that, you're fine.
I still attack.
You are. There is currently 5 feet. No, you can attack actually. Yeah, you
Just
can.
about.
There's just enough space.
You're also grappled by something, so
He's grappled so he can't move. That's the only thing it does.
Aha!
wouldn't there be a tentacle to hold him then, or something?
If he
like that?
chooses to escape, to try and escape,
Attack.
This
It's an
is strength,
18 to
right?
hit.
18 hits.
And I
Bum, bum.
also add a smite.
Go for it.
So that's 9 damage plus 8 smite damage.
And you don't heal from that attack, sadly.
Oh, but
No,
I
it doesn't.
attack again.
It's 17 points of damage in total. Very well. Let me check.
Oh boy.
5.
Okay. Alright. 25 does hit.
That does 16 damage.
16.
To 8.
Alright, you heal 8 hit points.
Another smite if that's possible.
Go for it.
15
That's a lot
damage.
better.
Another 15 points
31 damage.
of damage. Alright. Let's see. Just one thing.
I use my bonus action to give myself 20 points of life back from the pool.
Alright. So that's 20 points of your normal health pool, right? Not the glove of devotion.
Of my own.
Alright. Alright. Let's see.
That's my turn.
After that attack from Tharks, it's going to use its last legendary action to once more attempt to attack Ventra with another 12 to hit, which misses. The
Yeah,
tentacle once
he's
again
unlucky.
just slaps next to that.
Arr.
Lucky.
I'm
was plus
so
10
big and he
modifier.
still can't hit me.
After Thyros,
But-
Friedrich, it's your turn.
Yeah, I think I'm going to since I need to use 2 of my hands to wield
That's
this
correct.
crossbow, I will keep shooting it
Go for
towards the little frogs that are healing the
it.
big
The
one.
little ones. Very well.
Yes,
The little.
Go for it. Make an attack.
a 22.
That hits. That does kill one of them there. The one just
Ah, yes.
falls over.
Great. Then I will. How good is everyone looking?
Fine.
Tyrus?
Pretty good.
Thyros just healed himself for a lot of hit points, so.
Oh yeah, okay. Well, then I won't use a spell slot to heal.
Right.
I'll just
After
wait.
Friedrich.
I will though move up towards the left side of the bush. Just put
Right.
yeah, there. That's fine.
Right.
That's fine.
Very well. Lock it.
To get out of his grapple, it would be
An action to try and free yourself.
but it would be a strength, right?
Yes, that's the strength thing.
Then I will grab my sword and just stab.
Go for it. Make an attack roll.
Plus 9. Oh, dear God, that's not a roll. Plus 9.
That's a roll.
14.
14
Oof.
does hit.
Then it does a d6.
You does, comrade.
You also get sneak attack.
6. I know, because Ventra. And
You can just say a total of 5d6 plus 5 is the same.
yeah.
You know, that's easier in the future rather than rolling a
yeah,
second.
I was not thinking. Okay,
I know, you never do.
thank you, asshole.
Wow.
Ooh, nice.
15.
Just had to do
And the
it.
total damage? Yeah,
Me too.
this would have been a lot easier.
24.
24. Okay, girl. 24
Nice.
points of damage. Alright,
That's
anything
the
else?
first attack.
Go for it.
Second,
Second attack.
is a d20 again plus 9. It's 10 to hit, so it misses.
10 misses. The
Wait, it was natural 1, so
second attack, you don't have enough movement around yourself to be able to get a good strike in. But the first one did do it a lot. Alright. After Lockett, it's its turn. Let's see. Can I do attack from the same or bite? bite.
Bite. Big bite.
Alright, I'm not sure which one I'm gonna choose, so 1d2. 1 is Cyrus, 2 is Locket. Cyrus. Cyrus
Yes.
is going to attempt to eat you.
What? Wait, what?
What's happening?
Again.
See. Yeah, this is a separate
Trauma.
attack. So it does have to try and hit, so apparently you're being
1d2.
grappled. Doesn't always
Gonna
help.
die.
Oh boy. It's me.
17 to hit though,
You're like
Aw.
candy, Cyrus.
which means
Ow.
as it's just trying to bite you, you kind of put your feet up against its maw to not be pushed in. You guys all see the froggy like trying to force Cyrus into its mouth, and it's not working.
It's disgusting.
That's
Oh,
not
not today, you gross, dirty bastard. Oh.
What do
That's
do
its
today?
turn.
Not
But
today.
after that, it's going to use a legendary action to
You
move.
can't use it after his own turn, right?
I'm not sure. See for only legendary based on another creature. You're right. Alright. In that case, it's the big frog's turn, who's fucking dead. Never mind.
Rip.
The shaman is dead. Ned, it's your turn.
Ooh,
Oh. One thing I forgot. Okay, I'm not gonna let them spawn in that case. The one frog over there, still, the one that Friedrich was going after, did heal it for 3 hit points. Ned, it's your turn.
I will cast Hex on the froggy mod.
Froghemoth.
You hex the
Froghemoth.
froghemoth.
That is
Beautiful.
concentration.
Alright. You are concentrating. Farrell,
And we try to shoot this thing.
go for it. So, as you
We?
cast the hex with your bonus action, the awakened weapon starts firing.
Me and my crossbow.
Wait, what?
Ah, yes.
25 to hit on the first one.
25 does it.
Good. 20 points of damage.
Ooh,
Alright.
nice.
Is that a thing?
20 points of damage.
Oh,
with the
that
first
is a
shot.
thing. Is it? Oh, that is this thing. It is a thing.
Alright.
Wow.
Wait, what?
That just
And,
it hits it. Just, the fat blubber just starts moving around, shaking violently against an
Yeah.
attack
I want to
that
be
damage.
greedy, so I'm gonna do a sharpshooter attack.
Go for it.
That's a 20 to hit.
20 does hit.
You're nice
like
on the
that.
20s.
32 points of
Why
damage.
not? Right?
Alright,
I
another
mean-
32 points of damage.
And whilst we're at it, action
Help.
surge.
Alright,
How
the action
bad.
surge. If you reload the fucking things, go for it. Keep firing.
I mean,
Never
how
stop it.
bad does this look?
Machine gun net right there.
Sharpshooter.
Uh-huh.
I mean, 6 seconds,
Shit.
right?
This is all 6 seconds.
Yes, well, that's just a 6 to hit.
6
Uh,
does miss.
go,
The
go, go.
one ball just flies over and past.
And then
How
the
bad
last
does
one.
it look?
14 to hit.
14 does hit, but it's not a sharpshooter, so it's too bad.
Nope. That's very correct. I'm glad it wasn't.
Crossbow Cobra.
Alright.
19 points of damage.
Damn.
19 points damage.
Still a lot.
Well, yeah. It at this point it started to show a very well wear and tear through itself. Like it's not looking great.
By the way,
Yeah.
I'm moving further back.
Further into the cave.
Sort of where Frederick is.
Alright. 5, 10, 15, 20. Kind of get up behind Freddy.
Yep, we got this.
Bonjour.
Alright.
Monsieur.
After Ned, it can use a
Please
Hello?
don't eat me.
it can use an attack. It's going to use a tentacle attack against Ventra because it has to hit at 1 point, right?
Yeah.
24 to hit Ventra.
Wow, yeah,
Wow,
they are
okay.
That worked.
That's one hit.
Just barely, though.
Because you
Bear.
tried so hard.
Ventra, you take Jesus Christ. You take 12 points of bludgeoning damage, halved to 6. So you take 6 points of bludgeoning damage from the tentacle
Okay.
that just hits you. You are though grappled.
Yeet it.
So you cannot.
Yeah, let's just stay here, Ned.
If I can move you guys up a little
We're
bit
fine.
there. Alright.
Stay back.
So
Just
I'm doing pretty okay here.
after that Ventra, it is your turn. What do you want to do?
I'm gonna hit him.
Go for it. You can also,
Get him.
you know, whatever. You can go ahead and hit.
Sorry, ignore that one.
24.
24
The
hits.
movie.
17 damage.
Nice.
17 points damage. You do get a bonus from your. Oh wait, the
Rage.
+7 is your rage bonus.
Yeah.
Alright, great.
No, that's not just your rage bonus, right?
Oh
Oh
no.
wait. Oh wait, it might be.
Yeah, no, it's
Might be.
4 + 3 from your rage, right?
Yeah, no.
Or
it
2
is.
from your rage.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
3, if I'm correct. I'm gonna check again.
Yeah, no,
Alright.
that
I'm
works out.
pretty sure you got it right though. No worries.
Yeah.
That works out.
I feel like you
Um,
did this last turn as well when you didn't rage.
I
Oh.
feel, yeah.
That might be my mistake.
Small mistakes. Alright.
Okay, and then
That's your first attack, Ventura.
and I'm gonna try to hit him again.
Go for it.
Because why not? And that's 20.
20 does hit.
And
Holy shit.
forgot the goddamn hashtag.
3d12 is maybe a bit much.
No, I forgot. I did.
Oh,
I
it should have been hashtag instead of 3. I get it.
12
12, yes.
Alright,
That's
12,
my axe.
12
my
points
axe.
of damage.
I mean, she is Lord.
Right, yeah, that's true.
So-
yeah,
Yeah.
she's
So you just jam the axe into it, start carving it up. There's multiple cut wounds and arrows sticking out of it. It's looking bad.
How about that? Just
It's
full
looking
steal?
dead, but is it dead?
After that, it is going to use another legend. It's going to
Time to kill steal
use
this.
a. Can I do that? Alright, I would like for everyone to make a strength. Everyone that's being grappled by him to make a strength
yeah.
saving throw.
Yes, of
Oh,
course.
God.
Say the ranged characters. Bunch of dicks.
Yes.
Hey,
Range
15.
Cooper.
How much?
Less than
15.
120
15. It's a
range.
fail.
Less than 80 feet.
23.
23. You're fine.
Oh,
12. That's 12 is a fail. So Ventra's the only one that succeeded.
Oh boy.
Let's see.
You-
Ventra succeeded, right? So, oh, that's funny.
Why? I don't think it's that funny.
It's pretty funny.
So
Oh.
Ventra, you take 9, which is half down to 4 points of bludgeoning damage. But Lockett and Thyris, both of you take 18 points of bludgeoning damage because of the.
Can he dodge?
You haven't used it yet this round, so yeah, you can.
So that's a
9 points.
9.
18 becomes 9.
So that's
And Thyris
20.
and Lockett, you are both 5, 10, pushed 5 feet away, or 10 feet away, and prone. Lockett, you can't because you smash into the wall there. But you're no longer grappled, but you are prone.
Oh, yeah, but
You will take damage from the
okay.
wall.
Ventra, you are still grappled, but you haven't taken that much damage.
If I did, I would be fine.
You can't, like, what happened here is, like, it just wanted just flailed its tentacles around, and Ventra just kind of held on, and the other ones tried as well, but they got flung off.
How do you look, Cyrus?
I'm
On the ground.
actually doing quite good.
Alright,
If
well,
not,
let's find out, Thyris, because it's your turn.
get up.
Go get him, boy.
Alright, use half your movement to get up.
I walk to him and I'm gonna say, alright, I know this sounds stupid, but I'm gonna try this and I
5, 10
use
feet.
my Thunderous Smite on his action.
Alright, you cast Thunderous Smite.
I run at it, going for a slashing attack.
Go for it.
Yeet him, boy. Yeet him out of the stratosphere.
Yeetus deletus.
Yeet is the lead as this boy is.
It's a 13 damage plus that smite, which is d6, meaning 15 points of damage in total.
Alright, how much?
18.
18, thank you. 18. Okay.
Second attack.
Well, because the Thunder Smite, it does more than just damage, right?
Depends. Is it thunder damage or lightning damage?
Thunder.
That is not the same.
Thunderous Smite.
No, this Thunder Smite, additionally, the
Thunder
target
damage
is a
thing.
creature. Must succeed in a strength saving throw. That's what I meant.
Yes.
I know you looked at the stat block. That's not the way you're supposed to do.
Oh, I just thought he was in water.
No, not you. Well, the Thunder Smite, like thunder damage, you kind of have to think that's like super loud noises damage.
That's loud. Yeah.
It's not actually like from thunder or anything.
It's surprising that we don't have to take
Plus,
damage.
it's strength saving throw.
Not that I would have used it. I thought you
21.
meant it.
So it's not pushed back or prone. Right? Or be pushed 10 feet away back. So, strength saving throw or be pushed. Yeah, no. Nothing happens after you hit it. It's just. And the loud thunder crack resonates through the room. Some of the brambles above you kind of start shaking, some leaves fall down. But that's all that happened. Like the water quakes.
It doesn't look like it's gonna be knocked down. Oh, that's a 13 to hit.
13 just misses with the second attack. Just flies barely past it.
Sad.
Big set.
It's my turn.
Big sad.
Hey, very well.
Don't worry, Thyres. I will get him myself.
After that,
No
Or
fool
he
for
will.
that.
Felix, it is your turn.
Yes. I want to shoot the frog megaloth or something
Froghemoth?
like that. Yeah. I want to shoot it with my light crossbow.
Go for it.
Yeah, that's sad. No, that's 12. That doesn't,
12
that doesn't
misses.
hit.
The arrow just flies past, just barely.
Well, yeah.
That's too bad.
Alright.
Yeah, I will give Ned my bardic inspiration again.
Alright, so Ned, you're once again inspired.
Great.
I hope you don't need it, but shoot it quickly. It's huge. You can't
It's my
miss it.
turn.
Okay.
No, it's not.
After Friedrich, Lockett, it's your turn. You're currently prone and smashed against the
I
wall.
stand up,
You have your movement to get up.
take some distance so I won't get disadvantage with shooting my.
You already don't.
I don't.
No,
Oh,
it's 15 feet away from you.
then I will shoot with my wrist crossbow.
You can see that. You're right there.
Yeah, but I counted wrong. It's +8. Oh, the D in front of it. That's a 23 to hit.
23 does hit.
I know the damage. Okay. Do I get my sneak attack?
Yeah, you do, because Ventra and Thyros are both next to it.
Good.
Why do I have to explain this to you? You're 8 levels of rogue. Shh.
Just
You've been playing the rogue for almost
just
a year now.
Sure. Okay. Let me
At least
see.
she
so
remembered
that's-
she has it.
Yeah. No, she asked me if she had it.
That is.
She remembered to hit first.
That's true.
3, 4
Lovely.
Hello there.
plus.
Stop, criminal scum.
It's 2 plus 5 is 7. 7 damage. Then my sneak attack plus the poison.
Oh, so this is an arrow? Alright, then
Yeah.
needs to roll a saving throw. 21.
Saves.
Okay.
21.
Your sneak attack,
That's
5d6.
16. No, it's 46. Not 5.
Or 4d6.
But with the poison, it's.
Poison,
16.
the poison is halved and your sneak attack damage is not, so you
Oh,
roll
okay,
it separately.
Right. Then, that's my sneak attack, and this
Sneak attack minus
is my poison.
And that is halved to 26.
That's better than last.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
it's
Okay.
still halved.
with that, the Verhemoth starts to look extremely bad. But he's not dead yet.
No, I know. I
Then
can
your
do,
initiative count is 20.
but I can do another thing. I
Okay.
still have an action, a bonus action.
Go for
I
it.
will throw a dagger
Go for it. Make an attack throw with the dagger.
because I'm that bitch. It's 18,
18 does hit.
and it does a d4 damage. 2.
Another 2 points of damage. Very well. Just try and calculate it.
I'm so proud of the 2 because it could have been a
Alright.
1.
On the initiative count of 20, though. 3 more small froggies jumped out of the water and all started helping casting this one spell.
No!
At this point, it's a total of 4 frogs. So he seems to heal 11 hit points. Alright. With that, after Lockett's turn, it is its turn.
And it's disgusting. Oh no.
Lockett, just hitting it with that poison dart, it turns to you and the tongue just unrolls from its mouth.
That's just.
And it like lashes out at you. Can
No.
it? Actually, wait, hold up one moment. Yeah, within 20 feet of it. Lockett, I need you to make a strength saving throw.
Christ. It's not on my side. 14.
14. The tongue wraps itself around you and it starts
Why?
pulling it towards you
Oh my God.
into an occupied space within 5 feet.
I'm not getting eaten, am I?
So 24 to hit with its bite attack.
Yes, it hits. Why?
Lockett, you take 25 points of piercing damage from the massive maw and the teeth.
Can you dodge?
You can, which brings it down to 12 points of piercing damage. As it
Christ!
just clams down on you, and after that, just.
I just went from 80 to 68.
And Lockett
And
just,
now you're in his stomach.
Lockett
Uh-huh.
just disappears on the inside of the Froghemoth's stomach.
Gross, you guys! Why?
Yeah.
It's
You're
so
a fool,
slimy.
I see, he swallowed.
Oh god, no.
Alright,
It's so
after the Froghemoth, Ned, it's your. Ned, it's your turn.
Alright. We're gonna start off strong with a sharpshooter attack on that thing.
Go for
The
it.
froggy
It's looking really bad.
That's a natural 20.
That certainly works.
It looks bad, but just
But.
in case,
Ooh, you're
I
gonna
will
add more
use-
damage?
I'll use a D8 sharpness attack. Sharpen.
Go for it.
Oof.
That's not terrible.
How much is it?
17 doubled.
17 doubled?
Why
And it's
double? Oh yeah,
34,
20.
right?
Christ.
Yes, 34
Yeah,
plus
yeah,
13.
34?
It's,
So 47 damage.
47?
jeez.
Yes.
Jesus Christ.
Christ.
Yeah, how do you want to do this?
What the fuck, mate?
Just
Well, Ned shoots right straight through its throat, and
I'm still,
Just as
I'm
he's
still
swallowing
inside
Lockett.
of it.
as he's
Just
swallowing Lockett, and Lockett just sees the point stop right at her.
Like it just fires through the it's like and it like turns over to Ned. Ned shoots it like right in the mouth. It burns its way through the tongue, like through the lower jaw, and ends up in its throat canal where Lockett is currently going down. Just as she's like being like buried
Swallowed?
in its stomach. She just sees the bare bit of air just stick out on the inside of the throat before
can I grab it?
you're in the stomach.
Oh yeah. Can I cut myself?
So Ned, that's the Froghemoth
I
goes
will shoot
down.
the remaining attacks at the small guy.
Go for it.
Just from no, actually, yeah, from closest to farthest right, in order.
Alright, sure, go for it.
15 to hit on the first one.
15 just barely hits, but does take him down.
Great.
Forgimus, by the way, wasn't smart enough for your psychic blast.
Yeah, I figured. I'll use inspiration. 20 to hit.
20 to hit? 20 hits. This one also goes down, and I think that's where we'll roll your attacks.
Exactly.
Oh, he's good. Oh wait, no, he did it all again. Never mind.
And I will go back.
Ventra is also no longer grappled. You want to go back?
Yeah, I'll go back to the other bush again.
Alright, go 5, 10, 15, 20,
Just
25,
slap Freddy
30.
in the back whilst I did it. Good job.
Yeah.
Good job, buddy.
Okay. After that, Ventra, it is your turn. There's a few more froggies left.
Well, I'll
more.
charge
Oh.
the closest froggy and
Oh,
attack
yeah.
him.
Alright, Ventra, 5, 10, 15, 20 feet, moves over to the closest frog.
9.
9. The frog kind of goes and ducks out of the way of the mega axe that flies over its head.
Zoinks.
First attack misses, but you can go reckless if you want to make sure that you hit. You know, then you get advantage.
I'm gonna. And it's 9 again.
Do you want to go reckless?
Yeah, why
She
the fuck not?
Alright.
Come on.
I'll 3 9s in a row, which is 3 natural 2s in a row. That's fucking impressive. You know
Well
how
done,
small
honey.
the chances to roll
Well
the
done.
same thing for 3 times? Holy shit!
Thank you, thank you.
Nice.
More rare than a
Go
natural 20.
keeping.
Yeah.
That's 3 times more rare.
I mean, this one hit point Bullywug is just so happy that this massive Minotaur is missing all of its attacks. It's just
Oh no!
Yeah, you just spray the X.
Alright, Thyris, can you do any better?
You can do it!
Yeah,
Please!
I'll
Give me buddy.
I mean,
What are you gonna do?
what am I gonna do?
What that X?
Well,
What an X, boy.
move up.
Alright.
Yeah.
You can move up, you go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. You gotta run around Ventra. So you have to dash to get to the closest one.
I'll do that, sure.
Alright, you dash and you get right up there. Actually, with a dash, you can also start flanking it. There. Okay, after
I'll
Thyris,
use my X. Oh, wait.
you used an action to dash, buddy.
Alright.
That's rough.
That's rough, buddy.
Or no, cancel that dash actually. Cancel that
Then
dash.
turns into the moon.
Better idea.
Alright,
That's
then you're
rough.
standing over there.
Or just do that.
Zuko.
You don't want to get up to it yet?
I guess that's it. Or could I touch Ventra's X
You brought.
running
know.
past?
You can maybe touch it, yeah. Carefully.
Ventra, can I touch your axe? Just
She-
for a moment.
She's like, oh, so you kind of have to like.
Texture X.
Why?
But yeah, do you do something?
I make it a magic weapon.
Alright, so Ventra, your weapon currently is a +1 weapon, and it's magical for the purposes of overcoming resistances. So you get a +1 to
Can I
all
go
your
on
attacking
flank?
damage. What?
Cool.
What did you say about flanking?
Then I go and flank.
Alright, that's your bonus action, and then you action dash to flank. Alright. After Thyris, Friedrich, it's your turn.
Yeah. I will move up a bit and then shoot the one on the froggy on the left.
Alright, you go 5, 10, go for it, make an attack roll.
I'll try though. 21.
21 hits with that. This small frog that was on its way to getting away dies.
Yeah, and then I will Yeah, I'll just move backwards to Ned, I think.
Alright, you
And
use 10
then
feet. 5, 10,
I'll end my
15, 20.
turn.
Okay. After that, lock it. It is your turn.
Can
You're in its stomach.
carve myself out of its stomach?
You can't carve out. Because it's still like a lot of weight. You can crawl out.
Sure, I will do that.
Let's see.
It's also gross, but
For humans, that smaller creatures no longer restrained and can
Like a
escape
cat
the course.
snake.
Okay, so you use 10 feet of movement. You're in its
Sure.
stomach. So you take 11 points of acid damage. But you do get out of its stomach
fine, I will take that one.
using 10 feet of movement. And you are prone right there.
Ooh.
There's one bullywug left.
Yeah, but I kinda want it without a soul.
Well, maybe you should. You can tell others that before someone else kills it, or you can kill it yourself, or you can wait around and see.
Can I run towards it?
Well, you use 10 feet, and you need another 15 feet to get up, so you
Yeah.
can use 5 feet of movement.
And my feline agility, because I did not move.
You didn't move your last turn, you get a 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, you can go right up to it.
Can I stand in front of Ventra so she will not?
You kind of want to. I would say make a grapple check, because you can't stand in front of Venture, but you can try and
Is
move
that a
it.
straight roll or because I've never made one?
That's your athletics or your athletics against its athletics or acrobatics.
Oh damn it!
It's a 6 though, so
12. Yes.
12. It is grappled, and you are able to move it away from others. You can. Where do you want to put it?
On the other side of
There.
like
There.
no like there.
All right. So I had.
It
you
was
should have said
okay.
that's fine. Okay. So you're currently shielding it and holding it down, so that no one else attacks it.
Except that.
Locket, Ned.
Because
Okay,
he told me he could make
Actually,
it
in front of
full.
Locket would have been its turn, but
Oh.
I'll miss that for now. Ned. It is your turn.
Run polywalk, yeah, run polywalk.
You see Locket basically just body slam this bullywug to the ground.
Oof.
And that will walk
Actually, you're-
towards them.
You're also standing on the other side of the mass for you, so you go.
No,
You know,
it.
for the sakes of this, we'll go out of combat.
Yeah, I feel like
Yeah,
our
this is gonna-
turns.
That
So
was a battle. That's awesome.
I need him soulless. So
Let's hope. I'll try.
you
I'll
guys,
really try.
you guys kind of all gather around Locket and later Ventra and Tyrus, or mostly Tyrus and Locket actually, that are holding this bullywug down. It's just trying to get out. It's scared to shit.
come on, come on.
I feel like this is cruel.
Captured
Just
one.
yeah, I
Maybe we
feel
can-
this is you guys.
Tyrus, what'd you do?
Maybe we can ask him some questions.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
Oh. I
Does anyone know?
made Locket a
polywalk?
promise.
What do you mean?
They kind of don't know.
I got a way to communicate with this thing, just to make it easy, and I mind link with it.
Okay.
Oh. Looks like you're in a tight spot. Why don't we make ourselves a deal? You tell us everything we want to know. We might consider letting you go.
You hear telepathically through your magical link with it that's been given through the essence of the gods, and you hear, "Oh, what do you want to know?
Just kill it.
I really want to get out of here."
First of all,
Um,
what's this operation that's going on?
well, we were just, we just, well, you just killed it. You killed a god, and we were trying to get into a big building, and well, we couldn't. There was a big monster, but now, oh, it seems to be distracted and looking over at the Fergie all the time.
Oh, too bad, buddy. That's where your gods now.
Yeah.
Damn!
It looks like you're very confused.
What a
I
power move.
I feel a bit weird about this. Can we just kill it? Either kill it or just let it go.
Wanna know something?
What?
You know anything about... But I think I know. I just slice off its head.
Off its head.
No.
No. I'll make... Alright, just knowing... You want to make it lock it? Make a small incision in the neck.
Eventually, you make a small incision, so it takes another like 20 seconds for it to bleed out, but eventually it dies.
It's
Bad.
not really
Charisma?
necessary.
And it rolls a charisma saving throw 4, which means that it loses its. The soul is consumed and you take a single charge. Yes! It is currently still bleeding out and dying.
Someone please heal him!
I'll put my hand over it. The wound, and I'll...
I open
Yeah,
the...
I'm gonna go away. This is really weird.
I open the locket and go.
Sure.
At 5 hit points.
I have a body. I will put the locket
Okay,
on.
so that's 5 hit points. You what?
I'll have a body without a soul, so I will.
He goes.
Them not telling
Well,
Ned
that's
what is
great.
going on,
Um.
by the way,
Yeah.
not telling them what's going on, you shoot an arrow to his head.
I shield it.
Alright. Lockett, make a dexterity check. Ned, make an attack roll.
Oh my god.
Yeah, this is weird. This is,
What's happening?
Natural 20.
Yeah, Lockett, you kind of come in front of it, and the arrow just
Oh,
flies through its head.
fucking hell.
Communication.
I mean, it's once again dying. As it was. It
I'll
was.
heal it again.
Alright.
Dying, it was fucking executed.
Well, it was as well with Cyrus.
I put the necklace on the dying guy.
Alright.
On the
The
front.
moment you
Oh,
open it
I'll
up,
just-
it goes, "Hey, what? What's going on?"
Yeah,
The
I'm
frog
out of the
guy?
No, that's where you like the
Actually-
necklace
Yeah.
opened up, and that's what you hear.
And I say to the necklace, I have a soulless body.
Oh, that's great.
Do I have to put like the necklace around it, or
Maybe it works. Do it.
okay? And I put the necklace around the dead body.
So as the skull kind of like resets itself and the
wait,
skin
sorry.
grows over it after because of the healing, with the necklace around it.
How? It needs to be revived. I literally executed
The-
this little shit.
Well, the means of how you say you kill brings to 0 hit points, gameplay wise.
No, I probably did twice as hell.
You. Well, oh sure, okay, no, it doesn't work. So that's correct. Like the head would be too fucked. It doesn't work.
Like, I want them to communicate. You're lying to Ned.
I'm not lying. I just didn't tell
You're
anyone.
not telling him.
Yeah, I've already
run and jump into
left
the
this
water.
place.
Well,
so,
That's
Sure.
too bad.
I'm gonna jump into the water.
Right? You jump into the water and you're in the water.
And when I see it doesn't work, I
Swim
will
down.
take the necklace back.
Why are
Right.
you doing this?
Well,
You
I-
start swimming down, and after about 20 feet, you can't see anything anymore.
Well, I kinda want this guy out of the
I
necklace.
see the body.
Of what?
The frog he missed.
And he.
Oh yeah, that's like floating atop
I mean,
the.
Cyrus told
on,
me
like,
he could
the
get the
slump on the
soul's
side.
body, so that we could get this
I'll,
soul
pull out the
inside
mushroom.
of the body.
1 second.
Get cut into the frog.
Why didn't
Alright.
you tell any of us that?
1 second. Like, there's two things happening here, so.
Sorry.
No, you guys go ahead. We'll get to Cyrus's thing. later.
Well, because I knew you probably wouldn't approve of it, and like
Normally I wouldn't, but you
it didn't really.
want to
come-
save the guy, I assume?
I mean, not really save it. I
do you
mean, I
mean,
want to
not
question
really?
him. I mean, it's just like.
You can talk to him on the necklace, right?
I mean, yes, but I want to know what he's gonna do if he has that body, you know. I mean, maybe he can get. He
I've-
can be some help to us.
After taking a while before people go, I come back in the room.
Right.
Are we leaving or?
Well, Thyrus is currently gone. Because he's from below,
I'm sorry, but I
currently
didn't.
carving into the forgiveness.
I told him I was not going on a killing spree for him, so I thought, well, we are fighting this, so then maybe when Thyrus could get the soulless body for me, I can, use it.
Is there a way to do it without like bleeding the little shit out?
I mean, well, you shot it through its head.
Yeah, because
But-
I wanted it to stop. I don't
But
know why
it
you killed
wasn't
it.
suffering anymore.
Well, you were healing it. You were keeping it alive.
I mean, yes, so that the soul could be transferred and the body wouldn't be dying.
Yeah, that's
Still
why I should
weird.
have known.
What did you say?
That's why I should have probably known it.
Yeah, you're right. It's true, but I mean,
Still, I don't understand your why you want to save him if you don't trust him.
well, it's not that I do not trust him. I just
It doesn't sound like you trust him.
I do not trust him completely. That's true.
Can we just give him something? Yeah, this would have been a pretty useless body. We're not gonna give him anything strong, right?
Oh no, that's why I wanted to put it in this. So we have to find something with not a lot of power, but that can speak common.
Yeah. What's this? Is this about the necklace thing?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it is. He needs a body without the soul to get back to, and because his body is probably gone.
So
Yeah. That's still
Thyrus
weird.
removes souls.
Yes, it is weird.
Yeah.
It
I
is.
mean, you know that Thyrus removes souls.
Would I?
Yeah, you would.
Well,
He
He has said
literally
it.
says, "I will take your soul."
Yes,
I mean-
I mean, it could just be.
Didn't know that was literally.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that's true.
Pay attention to your friends.
I feel like this is just. Can't we?
Oh.
I don't see why we should
All kinds of messed
get him
up.
out of there.
I mean, he could be of help.
It's still get
And when
emptying soul
when he
out
is-
of body.
and-
That's going a bit far.
I mean, when we're killing anyway, then and we happen to stumble upon a soulless body, and we could use it, then we put him in. If he's not to be
You're
trusted.
you're normalizing this. This isn't okay. It's just not okay.
I'm not saying
It's-
it is okay, but if
No,
we
but
stumble
you're
upon it-
you're trying to
No.
make it better for you. This is not okay.
I am not. It's terrible, but it could be useful.
I mean, what is? a
Yeah,
soul?
no, I'm gonna do a hard pass on this.
Okay,
That's weird.
you don't have to do it.
Yeah, I'm not gonna work with that.
Okay.
It's weird.
Fine by me, but I'm still gonna try it.
I mean, what does a soul do exactly?
I have absolutely no
Didn't
idea.
even know that existed.
A soul.
I mean, you've literally spoken to the guy.
I know, but never asked the soul.
I mean, it's like just
Ned doesn't understand the concept of soul.
it's just like the body
Isn't it
is
your
the
entire
vessel.
essence? If someone loses its soul, if it gets taken, and it gets plunged into something that might even be more horrifying than whatever is happening in there.
But it would anyways, because Thyrus would kill it anyways.
No.
Yeah, I'm gonna have a talk
No.
with Thyrus.
Yeah. This.
At least that's. He told me he could get one, so I trusted him.
Awesome.
Well,
Did you-
I believe he can get one. I don't know why, and I think it's weird.
I mean,
And I
I
don't
do not know
know.
why either, but I want
And
one.
I think it's weird why you want to do this so badly.
Just because I'm curious.
Yeah, there's
one
a
of the
difference between
reasons.
curiosity or
Or
Just-
what?
it's completely unethical.
With that.
Does not bother me.
Yeah, it does me.
Well, then you do not take any part of it.
By association, we take part. exactly as if what you say is true. That's fucked.
It is.
I mean, it could be hearsay, but then the dude wouldn't be in the locket.
True.
So it must be some part of truth, which is weird.
It is. I'm not denying any of it, but
No, I know.
I just want to figure it out, kind of, and I want to give him like a weak body he can speak in.
Can we do it like an animal?
I
Would he
mean,
be able to
he
speak
won't
in
be
general?
able to speak to us. So,
Wolf could find a way.
I mean, if you can find a way, then fine by me. But I'm not going on a spree for him. But when we happen to kill somebody, and he ends up soulless,
Yeah,
fine by me.
didn't
Yeah, the last
it didn't feel like
Yeah,
if
no,
you
that's-
happen to come across a soulless body, this is making something soulless just because.
That's true.
That's this. That's
true.
this. What you were doing right now.
Yeah, you're right. But I really wanted the soulless body. But now it's gone. So,
Can't you do
It
it with
was
an
fun.
animal?
I mean, an animal cannot talk. So,
Well,
No.
what if
Wouldn't
maybe
they also
he can
have
talk
souls?
through the animal? I don't know.
Yeah, well. Did we get what we were looking for? Let's just leave this for later because the entire camp is probably waking up.
This is true.
well, then we go back and I'll try it another time.
Well, did we find what we're looking for? Because we weren't looking for
I
this.
have no idea. Because if I'm being honest, I do not quite know where we're looking for.
I'm looking.
Tharus is
Yeah, you
currently underwater, carving into the froghemoth's body.
Do we see him?
No.
It's underwater.
Yeah. Tharus, make an investigation check. With disadvantage because you're under the water and it's dark.
Oof.
You start.
I did take out the mushroom.
That's right. You wouldn't have. You could see. You're right. Actually, no. The mushroom only lasted for 1d8 plus 1 days, which was a month ago.
Okay.
So I had you note that down. So no, the mushroom doesn't work anymore. Actually,
I mean, I have a light, but
you don't know where he is.
I don't know where you are.
Carving in
or
from
what
the
you're
underside while you're underwater doesn't seem to be the most effective way to find whatever you're looking for, if at all it's inside this creature.
Where's Tyrus
Go
even?
above water and try again.
Right, you guys see Thyres just fucking covered in blood and guts, raised from the water.
Ew, that's disgusting what you're doing.
Yeah, that's also pretty weird.
Oh, by the way, lock it. Boop. Prestidigitation. Slime.
Leftover
Why?
acid.
Okay, but thank you, I guess. But what are you doing, Tyrus? It's kind of disgusting.
Belly of a god, right? See, this is their god.
So,
It's in there.
I was in there.
Well, is that
All
what it
around.
was?
You've been looking for Locket this whole
All
time.
along.
That was it. I mean, you get atop. Thyres climbs atop the froghemoth and starts carving into it once again. This time making just a straight investigation check. If anybody wants to help, it could be with advantage. But...
Yeah, sure.
I guess, yeah. I will.
Well, one of you can help.
Oh.
I'm gonna help.
Nah, Thyres, what'd you get?
9.
11.
11. You start searching through it, and you guys expect just bullywugs to start rushing in at one point, but they don't. So, taking a bit of piece, you take a long time. You're taking a good 30-ish minutes. But you start carving it up, and there's all manners of things you start pulling out. Pieces of wood, leftover clothing. At one point, there's like a half-decomposed humanoid body that kind of comes out. But it takes a long time, but eventually you find what seems to be this very small, ornate iron, like dark iron, almost like a circular scroll case with a cap on one side.
Can I throw up while we're doing this?
Make a Constitution saving throw. Let's see.
4.
Everything just comes out. Freely standing on the other side of the cave, just barfing into the water. There's a small pool of vomit
That's
creating
gross.
there.
Yep.
Yo, no, that's
Throw it out, buddy.
Yeah. But Cyrus, that's like the
Cool.
small ornate thing. It has like vague dragon design on it with like electrical flame, like cold poison. Like it has the symbolism of Tiamat on it, and then on atop the cap it has the circular design of the 5 heads on it.
To take a rest.
Alright. You guys want to take a short rest here?
Sure.
Yeah, that's fine.
I guess.
Here. I think
Yo.
where all the other guys are.
Alright, so you guys stay down here and start taking a short rest. So, with that, mark down what your current hit points are and stuff, because that's important. We'll be picking up again this Friday. I know this was a long game, we've got to get to some points here. Thank you guys for coming out. Thank you guys for coming out to play. Thank you guys for coming out to watch. As I said, we will be continuing this Friday, or it's currently Friday, right? No, it's Tuesday.
Monday.
No, it's
Monday. Sure. We are continuing this Friday, but before that, we're also going to be doing the Dungeon Masters podcast on Wednesday, so don't forget to check that out as well. It's going to be around the same time starting, but won't last as long. So, apart from that, thank you guys for coming. Thank you guys for coming to play, and we will see you again this Friday. Goodbye.
Good news, everyone.